Yeah, that might help. Hi guys! Oh shit, I'm using the old one. There you go. Oh no! What a bad start. Oh dear. How is everyone? I really should get rid of the old one. I'm still not quite happy with this one though. Never happy with the stream. Always got to be tinkering with it. Always. I was working on some stuff yesterday actually. Tom, how's it going, man? Nice to see you here. Yeah, I was tinkering, working on something. That might be why I'm a little bit late. Oh dear, yeah, I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I kind of left stuff to the last minute. Oh god, I got like sleep in my eyes now. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Been up to much? Anything interesting? I've been desperate to play this. This thing now, I almost hate like finishing at the end of every day because I really just want to keep going. I'm like just totally taken in by the plot and everything. But I suppose it's good to limit myself as well. Don't want to get burnt out on it. Tom, yeah, I'm okay, man. I found it a little bit easier to sleep last night. It was less hot, although today it actually feels hotter. I just went upstairs and like I was hit by a wave of heat. Sucked. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for Texas to come in and say like, we don't, you know, no sympathy. No, that's fair. Texas is hotter. However, there's a lot less aircon over here, so might balance out. I don't know. I really don't know. But no, I've been working on sort of like a new intro video because that's starting soon. GIF. I don't really, well, I don't have permission to use it really. I've been trying to look at replacing it before I get into trouble. I really like it, that's the thing, but yeah, it's not my GIF. So I've been looking at replacing that. Probably the be right back and the starting soon stuff as well. It's Tom. It's not that interesting. It's basically I've stuck a bunch of wallpapers together, and I've put like a VHS kind of filter over it, so it looks kind of like jank, a little bit jank. I've been trying stuff out. I've been trying to learn how to use this video editing program. I would do like a proper intro video, but I don't have enough. Don't really have enough clips to do anything like of that kind of that sort right now. And I wanted to make it like I wanted to make it like 5 minutes or so I can use it sort of like a countdown of sorts. I'll stick it on 5 minutes. That's what I usually try and do anyway now, is stick the stream on 5 minutes before I start so people can get in. But... oh no, change! I don't like change, make it stop. Spidey, don't worry, it's not going to be too much different, man. It won't be too much different. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use it just yet. I'm still like... still tinkering with it, seeing what I can do, but... yeah. Apart from that, all good though. I seem to remember that I had some kind of fucking weird dream though. Oh shit, have I got... yes, I've got stuff in my glasses again. Yeah, part of the dream was if you guys have ever played Horizon Zero Dawn, you know the big sort of like metal birds they've got, you know, like giant eagles sort of thing. I dreamt that became a ride. So like the middle, the chest cavity was sort of like it became it was like a room, and then people could get into it and like go on a ride. But obviously it was like flying all over the place like this, so everyone was just like fucking like vomiting everywhere. I don't know. Look, honestly, I don't understand why I dream about any of the things that I dream about. But that was a particularly weird one. I think there's more to it, but I forget what else happened. I just remember that bit. It's very odd. Anyway, shall we start the game? See if the PC has changed my sound settings again. Nope. Looks like we're good today. Right. Let's shift over, shall we? Right, well, we evening. Obtain intel on Medjed. Now, I don't think I can actually do anything, can I?
Hey.
Now, give it some nutrients.
Oh.
I still haven't built up kindness.
All right.
Whoa.
Not good.
Well then.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning now. An internationally known enemy. I hope we can figure out a good way to fight back. Yeah, interested to see where this this plot arc is going. Kindness is overrated. Not in this game, it isn't.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is that? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The Subway company's server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys.
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Be butting heads. Medjed. Those guys that claim to be modern day Robin Hoods. Yeah, we just heard that. They dare call themselves heroes after attacking those companies. They're fighting Medjed next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. I'm sure you care a little bit. Oh, do we get our exam results yet? Yes. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. What score I got? I finished a little higher than the average score. Yeah, so until I get a higher knowledge level, I can't get first place, even though I got all the answers right. But we passed, so it's fine. Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Oh, we got some more charm. See, I can't build up charm either. I guess with first place you get a lot more, another pip of charm. We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? It's your fault. You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Wait.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima. You wanna ask me something about the internet, right? Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Let me see.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted Grayson about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves World debut, you know?
Come on.
Dude. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilised as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later. So that was fruitless. Wonder if anyone else got any info. Mishima's pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialise in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive. No luck. Medjed,
Man.
Seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves. Well, no, it looks like they're just going to find us instead, and then we can go from there.
Yep.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Okay, quiet down.
We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. This is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly. How are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumours. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going to go good. It's not going so good. I can't read again today. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? It's because Ryuji didn't study for his exams. Now, is this the only person that's in Medjed? Damn, this stuff's really not so good. Clues on Medjed, huh? She gonna give us a little bit of bait, maybe. We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Who's talking to us? My body needs sweets. I've been troubled. So, let's try drawing the Phantom Thieves logo on the board, see what people say. Whoa, it's the Phantom Thieves logo. I've seen it in Shibuya before too. It's like totally cool. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them this whole time. Aren't they incredible? I heard they're really gaining momentum. By the way, this is a damn good drawing. It's Grayson a fanboy. I think our popularity's rising. We're really starting to get famous. Okay. Who can we see today? Oh, Makoto we could level up. That's probably a good shout. Anne as well. It's Kemi. Fucking hell, we can like level everyone up here. Let's go and talk to Makoto. Hey, you don't have any reason to go to the student council room, do you? No, I'm trying to talk to our girl Makoto. To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. It's been various things, studying, daily life. You think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Yes, let's. Thank you, I'll be waiting in the student council room. So my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Yay, Phantom! How's it going, man? I assume you're at work, dude. Thank you for the host, dude. Hope everything's going well for you. Oh, which one's going to be good here? I feel like they could all be alright. Is thieves' work distracting you? No, I was sure to set aside an appropriate amount of time to study.
Actually,
Truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko Takeo? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. That's nice for some, isn't it? Morning, Nath. How's it going, dude? But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
but
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realised now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honour student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. What have you been up to, Nath? Anything interesting? She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Oh, I don't know. Probably the first two. Hello, Texas. How are you? Still 5 meters from the sun, I guess. Not bad. Just spent the last 2 hours talking to my neighbour about the economy and politics. Fucking hell, dude. Why did you not, like, bail out of that? That does not sound like a fun time. It's just depressing. Let's see if... I don't think saying that's adorable is going to work, but Yes, but rain chances looking good today. Fucking hell. Apparently we're gonna get thunderstorms tomorrow. So I'd really like to stand out in it if that was the case, but just for the rain. But I really don't want to get hit by lightning at the same time. I have a meeting this morning, but hopefully I'll get to watch another 20 minutes and say, cool, okay. We'll try and hurry along then. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, she didn't mind that. Okay. You told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin. It's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Captive, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Tried to bail, but she kept making coffee. Should have said she's just like super allergic to it or something. That's or you should say like what I say in my chat, like no politics. Don't talk about politics. Depressing. That's all our rain is. We never just get rain showers without thunder and lightning. I suppose you have to be spectacular, don't you? Can't be normal Texas, can you? I think I'm like a whole week behind you. Just got to the second palace. You're good. Okay, good. Yeah, Captive, we've just finished the third palace. We're just about getting into the fourth one now. That's right. The reason I was there is because she invited me for coffee after she found I was made redundant. Now, dude, you know, being made redundant might be the best thing that happened to you. I'm hoping that's the case for me. Oh, I like a woman in uniform. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the phantom thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Cool, what do we get? Follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Sweet.
All right.
Although that doesn't happen very often, but it's useful to have all the same.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realised how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Sweet. Well, I'm way behind you. Well, I'll be streaming this tomorrow again, but this game is just so great to stream. Like, literally, it's a streamer's dream. I'm loving it, Captive.
You're back.
I mean, it's got a little bit of, you know, well, actually quite a lot of stuff for me to talk over, so it keeps me talking. The story's interesting. I often ask, like, I know, what should I do here, so I can get a bit of interactivity in there. It's amazing. I'm just really enjoying playing it though. That's the main thing. I'm hoping the redundancy is the best thing for me as well. Nath, we should both be full-time streamers. We'll build each other up. No, it's not fair for me to say that because you're paying for a flat. I'm just paying my parents money, which isn't quite as much. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. As an unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes, he truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. Yeah, I think you're taking this a bit too literally, Yusuke. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. So we still don't have any tangible clues. You think you'll start that soon, to be honest, maybe next week. Might need some advice on setup and tips. Or just come to your house and steal my setup. Dude, you don't want my setup. Your PC's way better than mine. Dude, I raid you whenever I can. Oh, that'd be cool, Captive. I you know what? I don't get a lot of raids. I get quite I get a couple of hosts, but not many raids. So that would be nice, man. I'll have to see if I can raid you too if we're on at the same time. Mr. Yusuke's last name was Urameshi. Oh, is that isn't that the guy out of Yu Yu Hakusho? Urameshi, was it? Urameshi? I forget now. It's been a while since I've watched it.
Let's do it.
Let's get a save in. I've still got to finish off Yu Yu Hakusho. I think I'm about 80 episodes in. Right, we can talk to these three. Well, can we actually? That's a question. Tajiro Kawakami. Oh, we can talk to Kawakami. It's Tuesday though. Now maybe I'll give her a ring. We're trying to build up Kawakami pretty quickly because she's got her sort of perks are pretty useful. It is Yu Yu Hakusho, cool. God, I don't know how I remember that. It's been such a long time. What's the difference between raids and hosts? I'm lame and don't know the ins and outs of Twitch. Oh, shut up, Texas. You're not lame. You're super cool. The like raiding is when you are, well, actually, you know what? I'm not sure if I know the exact thing either. Raiding is when you actually take your hosts and send them over to someone else. Sorry, it's when you take your viewers and send them over to someone else. Hosting is just if you're offline, people will see that see their channel on your channel. So raiding is doing both, sending your current viewers over as well as hosting them on your channel. Whereas hosting is just usually when you're offline. Yeah. What Captive said. Anime still holds up by today's standards. Yeah, Captive, I watched it. I started watching it last year, and it's actually, yeah, still really good. The only thing I would say is that the first arc isn't the best. I think when it gets into that tournament arc, it gets a lot better. Still good, just I didn't really like properly get hooked until the tournament arc. Let's try and call up Kawakami.
Oh! Hi!
It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Oh yeah, she already said that.
Hey!
Bonds won't deepen yet, but we need to get working on that. Man, we're like really spaffing all our money away by getting her to come out. Is Is it in my imagination, or does she not look well? Oh, that's right. I have something Karakami might like. Here we go. Chocolate truffles. A present for me?
Thanks.
Thank you. It's nice of you to add a bit of fun in my life. Nice. Feels like I touched Karakami's heart a little.
I'll see you later then.
Didn't quite get us enough to build up the bond anymore. It's 20 years old. So, also, you do the juice stand on Sundays. Oh, do I do the juice stand on Sundays? I haven't actually, Captive. Is it worth doing? I've not really bothered with any of the specific foods on different days.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yes, Caroline. Yeah, it is a cool feature, Texas. I've found a few friends that way actually, like a few streaming friends. So it's nice to sort of try and build up some bonds between other streamers, because it seems quite difficult to do otherwise. Oh dear. Yeah, she is a French maid, isn't she?
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Stop smoking, Igor. You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Yes, go to the juice stand on Sunday. It's 5,000 yen, but it will bump your random confidence stats you are lacking. Oh, wow, really? Okay, I'll have to look into that.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Yeah, I bought the old TV, Captive, yeah. That was pretty much... I bought that as soon as I possibly could. Definitely.
Good morning.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. Thanks, Akechi. That's a good way to start a conversation, isn't it? I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of Red Rogues knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly.
Hey.
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained or perhaps inconvenienced? I'd say entertained.
I see.
Entertained, huh? Luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Whoops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around. The rental store waives your late fee every time, really?
I don't get it.
I have to admit, I haven't really been bothering with the DVDs. I've been just trying to build up the Confidant stats so far. Yeah, I have. I've bought, I think so far I bought all of the books I possibly can from the two. There's actually, again, not to spoil things, there's another area you can buy books from. Yeah, I think I bought all the books so far. Hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves v Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Us, obviously.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. Wait, is he talking in a rhyme? You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Oh, I don't know. Any of those could work, really. DVDs help. Yeah, the books are the best. Sorry, I can't read now that I've taken my glasses off. The books are the best because of reading them on the train. Those are the only things I've really found that help with stats. Plus going to mementos during flu season. There's Captive. There's a lot of different ways you can build up sort of your skills. I would say go when you get Kawakami as a confidant, work on that. I won't tell you why, but she gives you some really good perks. Really good perks. Prank, you reckon? We'll go with that. Is this a prank? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. Okay, doesn't matter then. Huh?
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Yes.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
I don't think it's a he.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
They are hacktivists, remember?
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Why is the sun so mad? Rug, I honestly don't know, dude. I think we must have done something wrong. Must have angered the sun gods somehow. Walk and Shake, how's it going, guys? How are you today? Oh shit, need to drop my controller. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Rug, really not sure. Really not sure. I think it's you know how like Australia's like 5 miles away from the sun? I think we might be swapping around. I think it's maybe our turn to be that close to the sun. It's going alright. Good. Good walk.
If knows who we are. Won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Good, how about you? I just woke up. Yeah, pretty good shape. Yeah, not bad. I've got a massively fucked up sleeping pattern now thanks to the heat, but apart from that, all good. I really need to get back on that. Alibaba sounds like the name Aladdin went by Prince. Yeah, I think it is literally that, Captive, because they seem to be referencing a lot of Egyptian sort of stuff at the moment. Plus, you know, Aladdin was a thief, wasn't he? Street rat. So maybe they're going for that kind of connection.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
Meeting starting. See you at Texas. I hope meeting goes alright. Don't let him boss you around too much.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Obviously, Sai was bothering Coffee Daddy the other day.
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Coffee Daddy.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
We open crisp packets like that when we share them. Why isn't there an Aladdin persona? Shake, there could be. There could be. We don't know yet. There could very well be an Aladdin persona, or some kind of like Egyptian. Well, we've again, not the actual ISIS. We've got an ISIS persona, which is kind of like looks like an Egyptian persona.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Hey, thanks, Walk. Thanks for the host, dude.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
It would just be, yeah. Can you imagine a persona just being Abu? Well, the same size though, like it'd be just tiny. Do people open their potato chips like that? We do at the pub sometimes. If someone's bought like a packet of crisps for like the whole group, we'll open them up like that and just have it so everyone can pick at them. Shake, thanks for the host, dude. Very kind, very very kind of you. Yeah, Isis is an Egyptian goddess. There you go.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Language
Keep
Ryuji.
listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
It is anonymous, isn't it?
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions, hmm?
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
It's probably from home, isn't it?
I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
A calling card?
Calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
ISIS is also the name of a roadside recovery team. Always amusing when someone is in a crisis, and I used to tell them that ISIS are on their way to help them. To be totally fair though, it's only like one group of extremists that has like ruined that word now, isn't it? Like, it still ultimately means Egyptian goddess or whatever, doesn't it? It's like when the Nazis used the the swastika. It's originally it was a is it a manji? I think it's called a manji, isn't it? But I can't remember what it is for. It was it's like a religious sort of symbol, wasn't it? That meant peace. But it was slightly twisted, isn't it? It's a Hindu symbol. Hindu symbol, sorry. Yeah. I thought it was sort of like an Asian symbol. But yeah, it's the swastika is sort of like on a like it's at an angle, isn't it? Whereas the manji is kind of like properly square instead. I think that's how they do it. But yeah, it's like anything, isn't it? Like it's ultimately like a fine term. It's just it's been taken over by dickheads. A guy with no name. Oh my god, incoming. Great name. It's a good name. Haven't seen you here before, dude. You're okay? I've already started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organisation Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives. He can look forward to whatever he wants, but we have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're going to be in deep trouble if we don't do something. Pro-thieves comments. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, Face, does it? It really doesn't. In the context, it's fine though. First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? Thank you, sir. Yes, doing well. Just bored. Loved this game when I played. I wanted to watch some gameplay. I'm loving it. I find it's really because the way I've been streaming at the moment is I'm playing games that have been very popular in the past, but like and are now really old. And it's interesting to see how many people are like like enjoying watching it that have already played through it before, and it's very useful because you guys have been able to help me a lot with some of the decisions I've been having problems making. But yeah, I find it's quite interesting because if I was playing this like when it first came out, I would be going in totally blind. Dropped everyone here in chat a follow. Oh, that's nice of you, Shake. That's very nice. Remember, don't just do follow for a follow for the sake of it though. Unless you're trying to get someone up to affiliate status, of course. Yeah, can we actually do something, or are we just gonna sleep? Just gonna sleep. Okay. We don't have nearly enough intel. All we can do is wait for them to make a move. How long does the playthrough last? Shem, I'm actually not entirely sure, but the some of the guys here were saying that your first playthrough is between 125 to 150 hours, and I'm about 55 through at the moment. So quite a long time, I think. I love watching people play games that I've played as well. Something interesting about seeing the thought process of someone else. Yeah, Nath, I totally agree. I don't like watching games that I'm planning to play through. So generally, I'll only watch stuff like Outlast and things like that. I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play those. Or games which it doesn't really matter, sort of like, you know, FTL, like roguelike stuff, where you can kind of just watch it and you could still play that and still get the same amount of enjoyment out of it, I think. But yeah, there's something fun, isn't there? Especially if they don't mind like people interacting as well, like asking questions and stuff, because it's nice to give your own advice to them as well. Doesn't matter what time you got to the party as long as you come and enjoy yourself while you're there. Mine clocked in around the 130 hour mark. No, exactly, dude. I don't think it's that wasn't my plan. It was just I wanted to stream this for so long, but they had that obviously that ban on the stream, didn't they? Where Atlus was taking down streams if they streamed past a certain point. So I was kind of waiting for that to end. FTL is great, yeah. I'm terrible at FTL. I'm fucking awful at it. I've never actually finished it. I've got to the last boss and always like fucked it up. But yeah, see, so, Face, you have the same problem. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, but I'm not very good at it at all. Not very good at all. You weren't aware of that. You're a consoler, if I'm honest. Yeah, I generally stick to console stuff. It's easier to stream. Plus, I like buying physical copies of things, so I tend to stick to console stuff, for the most part, anyway. But yeah, no, they had a ban on streaming Persona 5 last year when it came out. At first, I think you could only stream like the first month. Then a couple of months later, you could stream up to like I think it was August, and then I think it might have been like November, December last year. They just took the thing out altogether. You want to give Slay the Spire a go? Yeah, I've been watching a bit of that. That looked quite interesting. Although I'm not very good at card games, really, and planning. Chasm, I've heard of Chasm. I can't picture what it's about though. Sorry, I left. What about Atlas shutting down streams? Captive. Yeah, did you catch the end of that? They were initially they were shutting down certain streams if they were streaming past a certain point for Persona 5. But they've stopped that now. How do I set up one of those bots on my stream? Shem, if you go into just go to Nightbot. If you type in Nightbot into Google, you can you should be able to add it to your stream that way. It will ask you to log in with Twitch, and you can do that. And then like these commands that I've done are ones that I've set up. You can set up like timers. So the Nightbot command that you saw there will show up every like 25 to 20 minutes. They kind of cycle. There's two messages that cycle between one another. But they only show up if a certain amount of messages are being posted. So, you know, if your stream's quiet, you won't just have Nightbot spamming your chat. It's Metroidvania-esque. Okay, I'm in then, Nath. I've ordered Dead Cells on PS4. That should be coming in the post next month at some point. Be looking to play that. Child of Light is really good, Captive. I did really enjoy it. It was super good. It was a beautiful looking game as well. Quite hard. It got quite hard later on though. Dead Cells is legit, great little game. Yeah, I've been I watched a bit of it, Rug, when it was in beta, and I really enjoyed it. But I've been waiting for a like a physical copy to come out. Hollow Knight, yeah, I need to get Hollow Knight. Again, I'm kind of hoping that someone will do a you know, like Limited Run, or someone will do a physical copy of that. So I think it's popular enough. We got like, I need to get I tell you what I do need to get, not a Metroidvania, I don't think anyway. I need to get Owlboy. Owlboy looked really nice. You're playing it as well, Spidey? Yeah, a few people are playing it right now, aren't they? Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that. Shout Senpai, I'm broke boy. Also shout Senpai, more games. Okay, Spidey, let me clear something up. So although like my money situation is bad right now, as you know, I don't have a job. I still have a few games that I'm definitely going to buy day one. Mainly because, well, it's two things. It's either A, they're games that I think are going to be difficult to get hold of, or B, I really just want to play them straight away. So, as an example, Dead Cells. Dead Cells is I've bought the Signature Edition, which will disappear if I don't buy it straight away. And another example, I'm going to get Yakuza Kiwami day one, because I fucking love Yakuza and I really want to play it live. And I want to try and play a game as it comes out, just to see like viewer-wise how it holds up. Because like I said, I've been playing stuff like well after it's come out, and so far it seems like we're getting quite a few viewers, so that's good. But I'd also like to try and buy a game day one and also see how things correlate there. I have that too. I raffled it off on stream. What, Hollow Knight, Captive? Right, let's keep going. Sorry, I got a bit of a frog in my throat. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Did Alibaba message you?
Come on.
It's just for you, G. Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Okay? Yeah, Shem, Valkyria 4 I'll probably get as well. I've got Valkyria 1 to play through. Yeah, though. Not to mention 2, although I don't really have a good way of streaming 2. I have checked Twitch Strike, Captive. Yeah, I've checked a few of those sort of sites that tell you which ones are popular and whatnot. I'm kind of not. I'm not really using it too much right now. Currently, I'm, and this is a good segue into advertising my Discord. there's the Discord, guys. If you would like to join it, that'd be lovely. I've been just putting a vote on Discord. I've been putting like 3 games up, and then the guys on there just vote for what for what they want to see me play. And I'll generally put in like games that I want to play too, and that are fairly like well known. That was weird. You literally said your phone is buzzing, and mine was in real life. Yeah. Yeah, it does let you know top 5% of streamers are streaming. Yeah. Yeah. 2 is PSP, isn't it, Shem? I don't think it's on Steam. But yeah, I could use a PSP emulator. I just haven't looked into doing it. Plus I'm legally allowed to stream it. Emulate it, because I own it physically as well. I try to hit the ones that aren't popular. Yeah, I've been. I think it's like Yakuza isn't going to be that popular because it's not like, you know, it's not like Fortnite levels of well known, is it? But I think it's that like medium level of popular that I could maybe get some more people watching. Plus, I just really want to play it. That's the main reason. It'll just be a happy coincidence if we get a lot of people watching at the same time. I'm really, really desperate to play that. The only thing I find is a little bit unfair is that certain streamers get codes early, which is kind of a bit frustrating. You know, if they're huge, I get why they do it because they want to advertise it, but it'd be nice if they could dish out the codes to some of the smaller streamers as well. Not sure if it's available where you are. I'm in the US, but the Valkyria 4 Collector's Edition here comes with a tank. Yeah, dude, I don't think we're getting a Collector's Edition over here. We didn't get the Steelbook for Valkyria 1. We kind of got a... I've got it here, actually, I think. Yeah, luckily I've got it right in front of me. Yeah, we got kind of... you got like a sleeve, and then it came with a little art book as well in the back. But yeah, unfortunately no Steelbook, which I would have really liked, actually. My preference for collector's editions is Steelbook, art book, and a soundtrack in a nice box, like a nice small box, because I don't have a lot of room. But yeah, that's my preference for collector's editions. Although I try not to buy them much anymore, because well, you could probably see with the background here, I don't have a lot more room for games anymore, or money. Saying that. Yeah, top 5% is always going to be Fortnite, isn't it? Well, Fortnite, PUBG, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Shem, you are emulators. Emulators are totally legal. It's the ROMs that aren't, unless you own the game in question. If you own the game, it's fine. That's legally you're allowed to use ROMs if you own the game in the first place. That's why it's always been like. That's why emulators are still around. That's why it's sort of like a legal grey area, because the emulators themselves, sorry, are not illegal. But downloading ROMs of stuff that you don't own is most certainly illegal. He's lying. He has a stupidly oversized Halo collector statue. Yeah, okay. No, Nath, that is the exception. Halo is the exception. Sonic is the exception. I always buy those collector's editions if I can. Although, yeah, I really, really don't have room now. That's luckily... Actually, no, not luckily. I would say, like, the Sonic collector's editions are usually few and far between. However, the Sonic Mania one was pretty large as well. Oh, yeah, until I can actually, you know, get some money going, I think collector's editions are going to have to go on the back burner for the meantime. So if you own Metal Gear Phantom Pain on PS3, I can download a ROM and it's legal. Yes, as long as you continue to own it, Shem. So if you downloaded the ROM but then sold the game, that's not right. They won't agree with that. They won't like that at all. But otherwise, yeah, you should be fine. We're lucky it might fall on his head. What? Why do you want me to die? You got it on PSN. Yeah, that should be alright then. That should be fine. Why would you emulate it though? Isn't the PS3 emulators aren't very good, are they? I thought. Right, should we keep going? Ah, Ryuji again. He just never shuts up, does he? Good day. Good day to you too. We'll just be polite, shall we? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I don't know what to go for here. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, does it? Who are you again? I already said, I'm Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card. So it really was from this guy. Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Just going to try and like antagonise this person that's got our home address. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Who are you again? I'll keep answering if you insist on asking. I am Alibaba. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Hey, hey.
Tell him. We need the name of the target. What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did not have names on them. Sorry, did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Wait, that's the same surname as Coffee Daddy. I think I've figured it out now. Okay. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account send a response to. All I get back is an error message. It's not big enough to kill you, although possibly as it's probably the same size as you. Fuck off, Nath. I'm not that short. The Titanfall Collector's Edition, the first one of those was that could probably kill me. That was almost as big as me. Here, the PS3 emulator is good now. Okay, I didn't realise. I would have thought the PS3 emulator would be the hardest thing to emulate because the PS3 itself used the stupid fucking cell processor, didn't it? That no one could work out how to use for the first few years. That's why all of the 360 games, like all of the things that were on both platforms, used to run like shit on PS3 and run like a dream on 360 because no one could work out how to use the fucking cell processor. It's like, did you guys ever play, see the difference between Bayonetta on PS3 and 360? It was ridiculous. 360 ran at like 60 frames a second a good bunch of the time, and the PS3 one was running at 30. It was ridiculous how different it was. Then again, it's kind of a similar situation with the Xbox One and the PS4 right now, or at least when they first came out. I think Tomb Raider Definitive Edition ran at 60 on PS4 and ran at 30 on PS3. Although that wasn't because they couldn't work out how to use it. It was because the Xbox One was super underpowered compared to the PS4. Games at 30 FPS is a sadness. Rug, it's not a game changer for me. Don't get me wrong though, I would love all games to be in 60 frames. But it's not going to stop me from playing a game if it's not. So like, for example, obviously Persona isn't. It's more, is it a stable 30? If it's a stable 30 or if it's a stable 60, I'm happy. If it's an unstable 60, like if it's going down to like 40 or 50, I'd actually probably prefer a stable 30, I think. Just because it's a bit distracting, I find. It is a game changer depending on the game, you're right. Yeah, fighting games and fighting, racing and FPS games should be 60 ideally. RPGs I think are fine at 30. Yeah, there you go, look. You literally just said the same thing. Checked comparison video on Persona 5 on PS3 and PS4. It's not much difference. No, I did the same, dude. I think it's literally just a resolution difference. I think that's the only thing.
For real?
So he threatened you, then just took off. And Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this. Yeah, so unfortunately I know who the next person... Well, I think I know who the next person in our crew is going to be.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
So I think I've just worked out the connection.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Coffee Daddy.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
We don't know.
For reals? How laid back are you? Shouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best.
See if my theory's
There's
right.
nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
I won't say. I don't want to spoil anything. I've got a theory in my
We must
head.
make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
You can't play Hearthstone anything lower than 240 FPS. Fuck off, Nave.
What's up?
I suppose it doesn't really matter here, does it? Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Okay, Spidey, it's probably a little bit more than a theory then, because I know who... Well, I've seen someone that I think's going to be part of our team next. And yeah, I think there's a link there. So I won't say, just in case. Oh, I just remembered. Snow, were you able to ask Bosk about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that is? Or that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of the boss. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Snow. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Talking of discords, there is the Discord channel. Come on, that's the perfect link, right? It's the perfect link. I couldn't, even though that's like kind of a joke link, I couldn't let that one go. That was too perfect. Spidey, yeah, okay then, yeah. It's I think the girl is his daughter, the one that we've been seeing in that cutscene. Don't know where she got the ginger hair from though. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Come on, that was a good segue, right? I couldn't let that Discord thing go.
Let's do it.
Can we do anything? No. Apparently we're too tired because we just talked on a bridge all night. First there was Medjed, then Alibaba, and now Futaba Sakura. We don't have any info on any of them. What in the world is going on? Oh, come on. It was a fairly good one. I've got to try and post that Discord as much as possible without it being obnoxious. Just tell me if it gets obnoxious and I'll stop. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up. If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye. Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. She's related to Boss. I think people living nearby would know about her.
Wow.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams. Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighbourhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is. It's obnoxious. Oh, come on, Spidey. Trying to build up a community here. You're pretty sure everyone here is in the Discord or a bot. I'm hoping there's not any bots here. Apart from Nightbot, of course. We love Nightbot. You know, there's lots of people that don't talk, and that's fine. But I'd like them to still like them to join the Discord, you know. Feel like they could chat in there, maybe. Plus, we've been getting quite a few new people joining the stream lately, so... Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Yeah, I could go for the beach right now. Oh, we actually have got bots. What is the point of the bots? I don't really understand them. Like, what, why do they exist? What do they do? Sounds like something a bot would say. I mean, do you reckon Spidey's a bot, Nath? Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. Got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info around the neighbourhood. Right.
Somewhere.
Let's talk to the old man. Futaba. Futaba? Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. It's the name of my very first love. My teacher back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Yeah, it's probably wise. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people too. Did you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. And I think they still use fax quite a lot in Japan, don't they? I think it's like one of the only countries that really uses it a lot anymore. I don't think you're a bot, Spidey. I don't think robots like Pepsi. A vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? Not really sure anyone would buy a game console that's this old though. Hello? We can always come back here later. We need to get info on Futaba first. No! We need to buy the vintage video game console. Most of them exchange follow for follows and therefore join streams to get more people to click on them. That's a weird way of doing it. I've seen people talk about them, but it seems like a weird way to get follows. I suppose being infamous is sometimes as good as being famous, I guess. Everyone likes Pepsi. I don't think Pepsi's very good for robot circuits. Spidey, don't correct me if I'm wrong. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Okay. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a grown boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Beep boop. Yeah. Promises he's not a bot. That's something that a bot would say as well. Oh dear. Guy with no name. Did you? Is that a reference to Clint Eastwood? Is that a Clint Eastwood reference? That's what they want you to think. Okay. Futaba? Who's that? I don't know. I don't know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Possibly. Do you reckon assuming that this is Coffee Dad's daughter, do you reckon she's just living in the house right there, and she just never comes out? Maybe she's adopted. Futaba? No, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. So up until now, our biggest lead seems to be Boss buys a lot of food, far more than enough for one person living alone.
Okay.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. There's only a few here, isn't there? GCB, how's it going, dude? And X4, how are you? Extremely woke chat. It's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing alright. Some streamers are in it just to get huge, as in the sole reason. Those are the ones you see scrounging for followers at all costs. Be sure they forget to just enjoy the medium for what it is. Rug, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I mean, I'd like to try and get big enough that I can support myself on it. However, I don't think just artificially inflating your follower count is the way to do it. Follow for a follow doesn't seem to work. I don't think it works, because you're just going to get people that are going to follow and then never watch you again. Or, you know, very unlikely to. I'd rather have a smaller number and then have like a decent average that watch. So like, I could probably get like on Persona alone, what are we at the moment? We're on like, what, 13 viewers or something? I was looking at some of the other people that are streaming, and they've got like, you know, 1,000, 2,000 followers, and yet they've got the same amount of people watching that I do. So, don't know. I think that explains that, doesn't it? Long story short, when I was on 360, my tag was perverted monk. I got first forced to change it because it offended people. It wasn't my intention. So I changed it to a guy with no name. Though I don't play 360 anymore, I still use it. No, that's cool, dude. It's weird that perverted monk would get people riled up, isn't it? I knew someone that had a really, really dodgy one, and he would just change it very slightly each time, and then every couple of months he'd have to change it because it would get flagged again. That was quite funny. Yeah, got to try and build it up naturally. I think the problem is trying to get your name out there is the issue, isn't it? No, we're not doing follow for follow. In fact, hang on. Let's see if I remember which quote it was. Was it quote 5? No, was it quote 4? There you go. I don't want to artificially increase my follower count just so I can have a big E-penis. I do get asked if I have a horse with no name a lot, though. Well, dude, if you play Red Dead, you could always call your horse that. The horse with no name. Let's go to the supermarket.
Hey!
This place is close to LeBlanc, so you might be able to learn something here. Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's. I haven't heard anything, sorry. Come again.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly. Yeah, come on, don't be so grumpy, Coffee Dad. Good timing.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that.
I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
We don't know who Wakaba is, do we?
Tipped off. What are you talking about?
Well, my last chocolate mini bite. All gum. Really dislike the new Steam chat. I haven't seen the new Steam chat, dude. What's changed about it?
Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Abuse?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. I yield.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Sounds like you're gonna get banned, Sai.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Yes, we do. It reminds me of MSN Messenger. Holy shit, dude, that's a throwback, isn't it? I remember using AOL Messenger as well a lot. I'm really stuck with games at the moment. Don't seem to be enjoying anything. Same here, GCB. Waiting for Chasm to drop in 4 days. Other than that, don't feel like playing anything. The occasional mobile when mates are online. You know what, dude? I actually feel like that sometimes. You do get into a bit of a just like a bit of a slump, don't you? If I can give you any advice, GCB, I would take a break and focus on something else you enjoy on. Focus on something else you enjoy. Because whenever I feel like this, I just go to something else that I enjoy doing. So it usually boils down to watching anime, movies, or a TV series that I've been lining up, and then I'll just session that. And then maybe after like a couple of weeks, I'll be like, yeah, I'm back now. I want to play some games. I find that usually helps me. Because yeah, sometimes I've been. I mean, I'll be honest. It was mostly when I was working at the game shop. Because you get surrounded by games all day. Sometimes you just want to. Sometimes you just want to take a break from them altogether. So yeah, there was like the odd month where I'd just take a break and watch some anime or do something else. So yeah, I'm a weeb, so what? I'm not a weeb, because I don't want to be Japanese. Being a weeb means you want to be Japanese. I think is the actual term for it, isn't it? I just have some weeby tendencies, maybe. Right, I need to play the Banner Saga games. I've got the... I think I've got the first... I think I got the first one on the Xbox One. I think I got it as a Games with Gold game. It looked quite fun though. That's what you want us to think. Go and look up the definition of weeb, Spidey, and tell me what it says. Currently just watching things on Netflix rather than playing games. Yeah, just do that, dude. Just catch up on that. And watching me play instead, yeah. He's not gonna... I don't think he'll tell us if we just ask what was that. So, court?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Osh?
Lock the store up.
think we might be finding out.
The existence of this Futaba is for certain. She may be in some kind of bad situation, though.
Might be finding out why Coffee Daddy is so grumpy all the time.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Weeb definition: a person who's obsessed with anime figures and manga. Dude, I showed my mum that anime last night and she finished the whole series in a day. I created a weeb. Fair enough. Fair enough then. Oh, Spidey, come on. It's different like watching people play games. Sometimes you don't want to actually play. I get that. Sometimes I just want to watch people. I don't want to play myself. Bouncing around some streams is a good way to maybe discover a game, though. Yeah, exactly. I think I stumbled across. Oh shit! I think I first saw like Binding of Isaac that way. By I think I was on. Is it Cobalt Streak? I think I saw. I stumbled across his stream and saw him playing that. And I really, you know what? I really enjoy watching roguelikes because like I was saying earlier, I feel like I could watch those and not really get spoiled on the game. I mean, you get spoiled a little bit, of course. I feel like you get spoiled less. I think that those games would still be fun, even if you've seen what kind of stuff happens in them. Oh, Risk of Rain as well. I stumbled across by just jumping into a random stream. Yeah, Nath, I know you love Binding of Isaac. I need to grab it at some point. Do need to grab that.
I should write something.
I should write something. We have to just go to sleep again, though. Yeah. Ah, Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, I stumbled across that too. It looks like Enter the Gungeon's just about to get a limited physical release. So I'll be picking that up as soon as that goes live. Wizard of Legend, I don't think I've heard of, Nath. Is that another? That must be another roguelike though, if you're involved with it. Similar style. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Oh wait, no. You know what?
A woman was threatening Boss?
I think I have seen that. I just didn't know the name of it. Is it one where you can go in like multiplayer with it?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
So the other guys don't know that Makoto and Sai are brother and sister are sisters.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
P.
Is it Alibaba?
It is. Yeah, Nath, I have seen that then. If it's the one, I think it's the one I've seen. So I've seen a multiplayer one. Oh, another one, Nuclear Throne as well. That was another one I stumbled across. That looked cool. They are friends, Spidey. They just haven't. I don't think they've not been friends for long, and it's not really come up in conversation. But clearly, Makoto knows that it's her sister that's involved with this. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the hold-up? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? You just saying random stuff to dodge the issue.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him.
Wait. Of course you would, because you'd be there in front of them.
Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
What you mean? Okay. Futaba's. I want to meet you. No, let's meet somewhere. Meet? With me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. If this ever happened, I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. I think Alibaba and Futaba might be the same person. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Who are you? Who are you? I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? No. Shem, I started again. I was really bad at this at one point. I started Catherine, but I never finished it. But I really would like to. The thing is, I enjoyed the story bits more than I did the puzzle bits. I just wanted a whole game of the story bits. But what I might do is I might get the... so they're doing the re-release, aren't they, with the third Catherine? It's Rin, isn't it? They're adding a third Catherine in, so I might grab that instead. Yeah, why? Why is Futaba? I forget what the edition's called, Shem, but yeah, they're re-releasing it on the PS4 and the Xbox One. Not sure about Switch and PC. Oh, actually, I'm assuming it's Xbox One. It might just be PS4. But yeah, I'll probably grab that again at some point. Maybe it's a bit cheaper though.
Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
Yeah, they got to be the same person, aren't they?
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
That's it, Catherine full body. PS4 and Vita. Vita's getting it? Fucking hell, Vita's actually getting a game in 2018. Actually, that's unfair. It's been getting quite a few games.
But...
just no physical ones from Sony anymore.
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
How much money did you get, Ryuji?
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Nice.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
No, I want something else. I want fish and chips. PS2 is probably still getting FIFA. No, Nath, I think the... I was trying to remember the last FIFA that came out on PS2, but it was well after the PS2 was dead. Then again, there was still they still released the FIFA for the PS3 and the 360 last year. I think that was the last one though. I think it was last year. Might have been the year before. I don't care. It's FIFA, isn't it? So no, don't give in to sushi. Yeah, I'm gonna say actually any other ideas. I think we're sealed though. I think it's sealed. They probably want to try to revive it now that the Switch is so popular. Wait, revive what?
Nope. I want sushi.
Alright, we'll go tomorrow night.
I'd be fucked. No sushi for Thomas. Wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. Their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves. They should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh? When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. Can't really put it into words though. Yusuke's right. Sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behaviour. I'll refrain from saying who though. You just made yourself guilty, Ryuji. Yeah, look, right, we're just stuck. Just have to have sushi. Dude, I think Sony have totally ditched the Vita. I don't think they're doing any games for it anymore. It's still doing alright though, because like other companies are still making games for it. I just don't think they're doing a lot of physical games for it anymore. It's just the odd JRPG, and that's about it now. Slept again?
I should write something.
Let me do something apart from just sleeping during the evenings. By the way, have you noticed we're almost at the same day as in real life now? It's the 23rd of July. I think we might be able to get... Oh, they've opened the windows open. They've opened the windows open. Fucking hell, I think I might be having a stroke here.
Well then.
Can't fucking talk. Can't talk. My brain doesn't work properly anymore. Best English ever, yeah. Open the window open. That's got to be a quote, hasn't it? That's got to be a quote. That's dumb enough to be a quote.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
There you go. Got our 10th quote. Any reason in particular I can't see everyone's chat like before? Had to do a quick refresh and only my comments show up. I don't know, dude. That's really odd. I've not seen that happen before. Can you see it now, or is it still a problem? Need to open the windows open in my house. It's fucking hot. Yeah, I would open it, but I always, as soon as I open it, I'll get like a flood of wasps in. That's what usually happens. Fucking wasps. You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just phantom thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
From the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Does it seems like Akechi's got some kind of link to that old man in the office that we don't know, who's also got another link to Baldy that we pushed over, and is the reason we've got a criminal record. Again, thinking out loud, don't tell me if I'm right. I can see the little chat getting your video output a bit small. I can't read it. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I've never come across that before. Are you have you tried changing the chat room thing? You might be in a chat room by yourself. You know, at the top of the chat there's like a little thing you can go into and change. That's the only thing I can think it would be. You've accidentally put yourself into like your own chat room or something. Otherwise, just I suppose reset the whole stream. But I guess you've already done that already. Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Ginza. Famous for its high-end shops, its property value is Japan's highest. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
You can also invite people who may enjoy eating expensive sushi to hang out with you there. That's going to be Kawakami, isn't it? Probably.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
No.
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No, not at all. Retail throwback, no prices, must be free. Yeah, that was always funny when someone said that, wasn't it? Ha! No, it's got a price. I think Ryuji and Anne got a foodgasm. No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Poor Ryuji.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Do you want to fucking keep it down, Ryuji?
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
That was really terrible. Although that's probably about as good as you're going to get, isn't it?
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Got Anne's bad acting again.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Rug, at least she apologised. Eventually. Now, how much money did we spaff on that?
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again!
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
Yeah, guys, really, really like unsubtle here.
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate. Just gonna tell the truth.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Yeah, Anne's appetite is quite amazing, isn't it? Like, none of them, they've all got good metabolisms, I guess. Although saying that, I can't imagine that sushi is that bad for you, is it? Mark Akechi for death. I feel like we're going to run into him at some point in the future anyway, Rug, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Hey, I'm currently using chat only because I'm on mobile and in public. Can I ask someone to check Discord and help me come to an important decision? Now, let me just check, see if it's something I could weigh in on. If not, can you guys have a look? Let's have a quick look, see what he said. Oh, here we go. Currently in a local game store, and I'm tempted to pick up a SNES and an N64 game or two. I could get a PS2 since my childhood one has kicked the bucket. I could get a Switch. Help me, I don't have enough for it all. Go for a Switch. Yeah, let me at him. There you go. Everyone's saying Switch pretty much, yeah. I'd say that's the best choice because you can always get like a SNES or an N64. Plus, you know, rose-tinted specs might not be quite as good as you remember it being. Okay, let's pop out of that again. Sorry about that, guys. Just pop back into the game now. Ah, fucking... Why does this speaker not work when I want it to? So Ryuji's a phantom thief. Oh, good to hear.
It seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together. What the hell are you saying? I'm curious to hear what you have to say. You seem to be a wealth of information. In return, I'll teach you how to make deductions. I believe that is a fair trade-off for you.
Seems like Ketchy is interested in me. Oh, we just ranked up with him though. I don't know if we even need the Justice thing yet. I already have Breath of the Wild on Wii U and I've seen tons of Mario Odyssey, so I don't know what game to get with it. Donkey Kong Country. What was it? Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, isn't it?
All right. Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Nath, I don't think... I think he might be part of the... he might be the other masked person that was in the last palace. Possibly. So you could be right. I think you might be right. Just not a phantom thief, obviously. Whatever their group's called.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice.
Guy with no name, thanks for following, dude. It's very kind of you. We're inching that much closer to the monthly target. I think we've only got... I think the target thing underneath the stream is actually wrong. I think it's like about 15 more people or something.
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
That fucking escalated quickly, didn't it?
We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Under the stream it says 284, but actual follows is 286. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what happens, dude. It's happened a few times as well. It just kind of like falls out of sync.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Do you think it's Coffee Dad? Coffee Daddy?
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
I did say that earlier.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
I don't know if that Atelier game is out yet, but that's something I want to get. Which Atelier game is it, dude? Yeah, because there's I've got two of the Atelier games on the PS4, but I'm missing the third, I believe, the newest one. Nobody's answering. The lights are on.
Come on.
I think he's napping. Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we rung this doorbell. But I think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too. Is she? Do you reckon she's like bedbound or like just like disabled maybe?
Hey.
Ah, the gate is unlocked. Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Hey!
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. Wonder why. It's rather careless. That's ominous. Whoa, it sounds like it's gonna rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay? Barrett, the game is huge. It's fucking huge, dude. It's like the I think we're about maybe a third of the way through, maybe just over a third. I think. Thanks for the sub yesterday, by the way, dude. I don't know if you saw me say thank you, but yeah, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Means a lot to me. Probably. My apologies, boss. Sheesh kebab, yeah. It's a long game, dude. Very long.
Hello, sir?
How did the fly? Sorry. What up? How did the fly boss battle go? Yeah, it went all right, Woo. Probably the easiest of the 3 battles we've had so far, I'd say. How are you doing, man? You all right? You finishing the whole thing? I did see that. Very happy to support. No, thanks, Barrett. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the whole thing. The only thing I'm not convinced I want to do is max out the confidant stuff, because that's going to take a lot of grinding. Apparently it's very hard to do in the first playthrough, so I'd have to do like a second playthrough to do it, and I don't really want to do a whole playthrough. I do at the same time want to kind of see how these stories are going to play out, because I'm really interested in the characters. If that happens, I might do a essentially like a chill stream, and it will just be like listening to music on a playlist, and it will just be a lot of like just skipping through cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, Piggytron, that was it. You got to do at least one. One what? I'm gonna do one whole playthrough. I'm gonna finish the whole game. Don't worry about that.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Woo, I don't think we found any weaknesses, no.
Scream? What was that?
That's Futaba, I'm guessing.
How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
You definitely are, Anne.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Girl wants to hold my hand. Yeah, guy with no name. I'll try and get max confidant stuff. I really want to do it. But yeah, like I said, it's a long game to redo.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
No, my legs won't move.
Gonna have to give her a piggyback.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Tom, thanks for the host, man. How are you today, man? You okay? Jumbo, how's it going, dude? Hope you're okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, it's the problem is, dude, as well. I mean, it's a long game for a start, but also, like I was saying earlier, I'd like to play Yakuza when it first comes out, and that's in like 3 weeks' time, I think. And I'll be lucky if I get this one playthrough done in that time, let alone a second playthrough of the game. The sun has no chill today. Rug, like, if we're being very literal here, the sun never has any chill unless it's dead, right? I'm good. Just got to go take the dog out, dude. Shouldn't you wait until it's like a bit cooler to take the dog out? Don't want to burn his Burn his paws. It's still pretty hot out there, isn't it? Gives you an excuse to stay in a bit longer as well. Right?
You? What are you doing in my house?
The door was open.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
He did get the wrong idea.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Can you take his fucking hands out of his pockets for once? No, he's too cool, X4. Too cool for school.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
He's probably trying to readjust his junk after Makoto is grabbing hold of him as well.
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Is she agoraphobic? They were talking about it earlier, weren't
I
they?
don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
I think when they were studying for the exams, they were talking about a phobia of going outside. So maybe it's that.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
Not trying to do spoilers, but you're close. Okay, then it's PTSD of some kind.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree.
Like, Mum got killed and she saw it, and now she doesn't want to go outside because she's got PTSD. Don't tell me if I'm right, by the way.
She was a great woman.
Thinking out loud.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born, but having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Lips are sealed, sir. Good. Oof. Flash Step. How's it going, dude? Isn't Flash Step a... Is Flash Step a move in something? I want to say it's like a Street Fighter move or something, isn't it? Can't think now. I've definitely heard the term before, though. Loan?
There wasn't a father.
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
She was his stepdaughter.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Oh, is it an anime term, Flash? Is it from an anime? Because I've definitely heard it before. I've heard the term. Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Fuck, that's rough.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street. Right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
That sounds like someone changed their heart.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
One of the most filler episodes. It's got to be Naruto then. It's got to be Naruto, isn't it? I'm sure Naruto had more filler episodes than Bleach. Oh, okay, it's Bleach. Was it the guy? Oh, is it Rukia? Was it Rukia's brother that did it? I forget his name now.
I kept talking to her though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening.
Just going to make another theory here. So I reckon the reason that she wants the Phantom Thieves to change her heart is because she wants to forgive him, but she can't actually forgive him for some reason. Like she can't bring herself to forgive him, so she wants them to force her to forgive him. Again, thinking out loud. Don't tell me if I'm right or not. I haven't seen all of Bleach though, Flash Step. I watched up until the rescue Ginger Girl arc, and then yeah, there was too many fillers, and I kind of gave up.
She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
You're also catching up to the animation of this game too. Flash, there. I think there's another series at the moment, isn't it? That's just started. They're continuing it right now, aren't they? I thought. Yeah, I've been thinking of watching the anime just to see how it compares, just up to the point that I've played up to. I might wait until I've finished it before I do that. There's lots of other stuff to watch after all. I was going to say something, I can't remember now. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I'm waiting to see when someone says Futaba is best girl, because so far it looks like every other girl in the game has been claimed by someone in chat at some point. So I think it's only a matter of time before someone says Futaba is best girl. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want? Oh, I suppose we don't know. Actually, he won't know, will he? Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Okay, I was nearly there.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It takes all the clips that you've seen in the chat dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I heard it misses out a lot of the social link stuff, though, doesn't it? 1, Makoto. 2, Futaba. Though it's so close, they might as well be neck and neck. 3, I don't think you've met yet. Okay. Cool. It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Cool.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where is Morgana?
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Did you leave him in the house?
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
Is he going to sneak in and see Futaba, maybe? Thanks for following, Flashstep. Very kind of you. Inching closer to that goal for the month.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
Don't drink bleach.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
McDonald's coffee's very hot. Like it when you have to tell people like really obvious things that you shouldn't do.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
The whole McDonald's coffee thing was a mental thing, though.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Always wondered why that had to be a thing. What's that? Violet Kiori, thank you for following. Very kind of you. What's that a reference to? Is that even a reference to anything? Violet Kiori. Fun part about this game is trying to 100% it. Yeah, Flash, that's what I'm trying to do. No, thank you, Violet. That's very kind of you. I'd like you to follow if you want to follow, though. You know, although the follower goal is there, I would like you to come back as well. None of that follow for a follow stuff. We're not doing that. We were having a talk about this earlier, but yeah, we don't want to do that. It's quite an old school setup she's got, isn't it? Maybe she's Twitch streaming as well. Yeah, I'd like to 100% it. At the same time, I also, like I said, I don't want to do too much of a super long run. Because there's other stuff to play. I mean, I'm literally like sitting in piles of games here to play through. Oh, of course, I'm enjoying the stream. Good. Then it's all good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Just an anime lover with weird names. It looks good. I think it's a good name. No one's taken it, I guess, as well, which is always a good thing. That's the thing. Trying to come up with a name that no one else has come up with is impossible, I think. So if you can find one, you've done something right. I mean, even my name has been taken in some places, so it's not totally original. It was McDonald's fault. There was a set temperature they were supposed to brew it at, but at the same time of the case, they were selling so much coffee that they overbrewed it, so they could keep one more of it for longer time to cut costs on buying the extra beans. I remember studying that case in ethics class. Oh, okay, that's interesting, dude. I actually didn't know that. So it was actually partially their fault at the very least. At the same time, you should know that coffee's hot at the same time, I guess. Plan coming back round for another. Love finding new cool streamers to watch. Oh, thanks, Violet. That means a lot. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I don't think I'm that cool. In fact, I think I'm decidedly not cool if we're going by the literal term. Yeah, library of games, pretty much. Been playing, been collecting for a long, long time. Like I said, it's been about 20 years I've been collecting games for, so. And not much else to spend my money that I earn. So, why not spend it on games? You know, spend it on something you love. Surprised mine was I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if yours was taken, Spidey. That's a very specific username. Is it L Flash Step? Because I would imagine Flash Step's probably taken, wasn't it? Just Flash Step without the L. How I felt. Yeah, I think it's there's the blame should be split there. I think I don't think it's totally McDonald's fault. Although yeah, if they were brewing it too hot, that is definitely an issue. Oh, it's I Flash Step. Okay. Yeah, so I bet Flash Step was probably taken though, wasn't it?
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Yeah, Violet. Don't get me started on that as well. I've got a shitload of anime Blu-rays. I don't collect as much manga anymore because of a lot of it I just tend to like read online. But I collect a few certain series though as well.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Morgana's going to be in Futaba's room, isn't he? Yeah, I like. You know what? I really like reading. I do like reading mangas. What I've been doing recently is I've been taking a couple of mangas down to the park and then reading them like in the shade. It's been really, really nice actually. Quite relaxing. Catch you next time. Banner Saga 3 unlocks in a bit. Have a good stream. Rug, thanks, man. You'll have to let me know what Banner Saga 3's like. I'm assuming it's going to be the same quality as the other two. I've heard very good things about them. Yeah, unforgiving though, aren't they? Yeah. Either way, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I've got a lot of anime Blu-rays. I'm a bit of a sucker for buying anime Blu-rays, but I'm trying to be a bit more selective with what I buy now, because space and, well, more importantly, money is currently an issue. So there you go. That would scare the shit out of me. At least Morgana knows that Futaba's spying on us somehow. Where'd Morgana go? I'm guessing there's something in our phone, maybe? Or one of our phones. Just gonna have to go to sleep, right? Yeah.
I'll just add this.
Morgana's probably gonna like jump on us in the middle of the night and scare the crap out of us or something. Can't wait for The Last of Us Part 2 to come out. Yeah, Flash, I'm up for that as well. Well up for that. I would like to replay the original again on the PS4 because I did it on the PS3 originally. Would quite like to do the hardest difficulty on it. See how far I can get. Mike, how's it going, man? We're still on Persona. hope you're doing well today. And isn't that super illegal? What super illegal? Let's go to sleep.
Hey!
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. Where were you? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know? I was checking out the chief's house. Spying on someone like that. Probably, Spidey, yeah, probably. What's the play time now? I'm good, by the way, Mike. Yeah, very good. Thanks. I've fucked my sleeping pattern up, but apart from that, we're good. About 65 hours in, I think, just over. Platinum it is a hell no. Yeah, I'm probably not going to platinum this. I don't think our Alibaba would be so young. What was she like? She had long hair and a pretty young sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably around the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief, and she can hack into our chats too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. Just who is she? In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Okay.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know. Back to the interrogation. Or is it? Because the music's not there. No, it is. Oh, you mean platinuming Last of Us is a no-no.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces?
I haven't done the I didn't do the expansion either for Last of Us, so I do want to do that too. Iris, how's it going, dude? How are you this fine day? Yeah, I probably wouldn't platinum. I don't go for platinums really. I'm more likely to get a 1000G on Xbox games. I care more about gamer score than I do about trophies. I know it's weird. I just do. My gamer score is way higher than my trophies. Who has 2 thumbs and is full of Amazaki? This guy. Oh dear. What's Amazaki again? Dude, I think you said yesterday, didn't you? But I've forgotten already. Because bad memory and all that. Right, Futaba Sakura, she has one of these palaces.
Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
You still doubt me?
You have quite the wit. Very well, let's continue. We've yet to determine how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed, seeing as they are unseen. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Sai Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. That built up our relationship. Yep. Cool, although we're not getting anything from it yet. It's Sake, is it? It's Thursday night is the new Friday, right? Oh dear. Dude, I tend to just go out whenever someone wants to go out, I'll go out. So night of the week doesn't really matter to me. Used to do it when I was working at the game shop as well. Got in trouble once or twice. Just may have gone a little bit too far once or twice. Gave up on Xbox. It's a shame actually, because let's get it straight here. I think most people can agree on this. PS4 had a much better launch. There's no denying that. The guy who is in charge of the Xbox originally just fucking tanked the whole thing. They've been playing catch up since then, and they've been doing a lot better. Their console is still too weak though, and they don't have enough unique games on it. And unfortunately, I think they've got 2 problems there. They've got not having their own studios to make their own IPs, or enough of their own IPs, which they're working on, but is a no-go at the moment. and Japan really doesn't like the Xbox, so you're not getting stuff like like Persona and things like that on it, and as a result they're kind of fucked on that front. So they really need to work on getting their own some more IPs out, which would be interesting. They did get some out. I mean, Recore came out. We've still got Halo and Gears and whatnot. They need some more interesting IPs, I think. Like Sony have been fucking nailing it as far as exclusives go this generation so far. But it's good to have competition, because with competition we get stuff like backwards compatibility, so everyone wins. Because Xbox One has backwards compatibility now, I would be very surprised if PS5 doesn't have backwards compatibility. I would bet good money on there having backwards compatibility in the next machine. So everyone wins. Yeah. Scalebound rip. Yeah, I was so annoyed they got rid of Scalebound. I was so looking forward to that. Then again, it was a quality issue apparently. Whether that's a quality of the game or the fact that the original Xbox One couldn't run it, we won't know, but never mind. Xbox is a non-entity here. Yeah, Iris, that's the problem, isn't it? So there's no real apart from like in the West, there's no point in them making an Xbox version of, say, like Persona 5, because no one in Japan's going to buy it. Halo has tanked hard after Halo Reach. Flash, I think that's a little bit unfair. I think like Halo Reach is the pinnacle of that series. So in theory, anything after it is going to be worse, isn't it? But I still quite enjoy the games. I mean, I'm mainly in Halo for the story now. Oh yeah, no, in your opinion, yeah, of course, yeah. I really like. I'm a big like Halo lore fan. I really like the lore of the games. That might sound stupid, but the Halo lore is actually quite deep. But you're right, they're not quite as good. I still enjoy them, but they're not quite as good. Halo 5 was a bit disappointing because you don't play as the Chief nearly as much as I would want to. Backwards compatibility might be hard sell though because of the eagerness for gamers to buy remastered editions from older gens, just an opinion. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true, dude. I think we're all probably guilty of it of some kind, aren't we? And I don't. That's a different thing altogether, though, in my eyes, because that's a remaster is actually like rebuilding or redoing the game, whereas backwards compatibility is not going to do a lot, is it? But yeah, you're right. There's no incentive for them to do it. It's literally just something that we want as consumers. For me, it's more like I'd love to be able to make some space and get rid of some of the older machines, because I've got one of the older PS3s, the original ones, and it's fucking massive. It weighs like a ton. And it'd be nice to actually just get it all into one machine, just to save on space. But still we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Mike, yeah, the Final Fantasy X remaster is meant to be really good. Actually, it's one of the it's literally right here. Got it. Everything's within arm's reach. It's really good. I've got that to play through at some point. I never did Final Fantasy X-2, even though I heard it was balls. I'd quite like to do that at some point. Remasters nowadays are literally re-releases half the time, not actual remasters. Yeah, I think there's a remaster is a very basic re-release. A remake is rebuilding the whole thing from the ground up, isn't it? I think that's where people get confused. Anyway, let me carry on because we stopped for quite a while there. I hope
to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
I hope you guys don't mind me talking like this. I know it does stop the gameplay, but I feel like in this case, talking over the plot is probably a bad thing, isn't it? So Wakabe Ishiki, I don't think we've met, have we?
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
I think I'm the only person that liked Final Fantasy X-2. Got a kick out of the combat. No, I think I don't think you are. I think I was probably a bit unfair of it at the time. I think I played it in, what was it, 2002 or 3 it came out? And I just didn't get on with it.
Seriously?
You prefer when I talk for a while. Jumbo, you might be... Oh, okay, no. Maybe you're not the only person that likes it then. I like talking to you guys. That was my favourite part of working in a game shop, was talking to people. But I also got in trouble for it a lot because I talked too much when I should have been doing something else. So you're only here for the chat. Okay, cool. If you guys don't mind, then I'll chat. I'll sort of try and do a little bit of chat, then a bit of game, and then a bit of chat, and so on. My views on gaming are interesting. Your intelligence on the subject is well worth talking. Oh, thanks. Oh, Violet. Look, I'm not very good at taking compliments, but thank you. Persona isn't holding my interest. No, Mike, that's fair. I mean, it's unless you've been sort of keeping up with the plot as well, I think it's very difficult to actually hold an interest with it. A lot of the people in here are people that have already finished it, so they can they already know kind of what's going to happen. But no, that's very kind of you to say, Violet. Very kind. I do have a lot of thoughts on gaming. Having worked in a game shop for like 12 years of my life, I've got a lot to say about the subject. You got to go, Spidey. Have a good evening, dude. If I don't see you, if not, yeah, I'll be back. You know, I'm here for the next 3 hours or so. So yeah, have a good one, dude. Okay, I'm still in my meeting. Nice boring meeting ever. I'm watching with no sound, and I'm all about the chat. Okay, cool. If it must be bad if you're able to watch this, Texas. It's got to be bad, doesn't it? You beat the game 3 times over 400 hours. Blimey. It's, you know what? It's weird. A lot of people seem to be playing this like multiple times over. It's quite interesting to see that. That's the sign of a good game, if people are willing to play it multiple times. I very rarely play a game straight away again after I finished it, unless it's short. Even if I really liked it, because I feel like I don't want to... I'm sure I wouldn't, but I don't want to like... I don't want it to overstay its welcome, and then I end up like not hating it, but like not liking it as much, if that makes sense. If you missed a little bit of the plot, it's really hard to figure out what's happening. Yeah, exactly. Without having like constant updates of what's happening, it's very, very difficult to keep up with the plot, I think. Apart from me, I still don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying it. Well, GCB, again, like if you're unsure on any plot points, you can... Well, it looks like you can ask most of the guys in here or me, and we'll be able to just give you a quick catch up on what's going on. Yeah, I mean, Mike, it's fair though. I mean, you've got, you know, you're in and out of the house all the time, aren't you? So I can't expect you to stay all the time. They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting. Guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
Can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. That's why I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be a perfect escape for exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to get burnt out, Flash. I had that with I have that with WoW. I played WoW for like on and off for like 10 years, and yeah, played a little bit too much of it. And nowadays I can play a little bit, but then I get burnt out much quicker than I used to. I generally don't do any raiding in that game anymore because it's stressful. Do you get any self-control over the character you're playing as, or is it just speech? I mean, I get to control my character, dude. Yeah, definitely. You'll see that soon, probably. An assembly during summer vacation. Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could take their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken. No, it won't. Yeah, there's combat as well, Jumbo. Yeah. There's a lot of story build up in this game. A lot more compared to a lot of other JRPGs
Man,
too.
that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
You should.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
Don't worry, Punchy. How's it going, man? You alright?
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
I suppose it's palaces are for people that are like a bit mentally fucked as well, maybe. Has anyone heard of the MMO called Grand Chase? Only game I never got burnt out on. Everything else I played, I've left, come back, stopped, rinse and repeat. I actually not heard of Grand Chase, Violet. It sounds. Is it? I assume it's PC, right? Is it free to play?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Oh damn! It's shut down. Okay.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
I've heard of Elsword. But again, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it before. But I don't blame you for shutting down, for crying when it's shut down. I mean, if it was a big part of your life, it kind of sucks when something like that closes down. Private servers, it doesn't feel the same. No, it never does it? It never does.
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Right.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
We have to. Violet, do you reckon it might be partially because you've maybe moved on though as well? What do you reckon? Jumbo, you need to go. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Very kind. Tom is a bit of an encyclopedia of game knowledge, so much so that he shuts down local gaming quizzes because he always wins. You know what, dude? I do have a lot of gaming knowledge, but there are a lot of areas that I don't have any expertise in. There's just too much to know. Much too much to know. But yeah, we did apparently shut down a gaming quiz because me and my mate won too much. Yeah, so I've been scared to get attached to an MMO for the same sake, which sounds a little silly, but after meeting so many great friends and good memories, it blows. Yeah, I've met a good few friends through MMOs as well, actually, so it's not unusual at all. Yeah, I wonder if, like, maybe, depending on how long ago it was that it finished, maybe it's not the same because you've moved on now, and if it's been a few years, you know, your tastes might have changed, or, you know, the memories that go with it aren't attached to it anymore because friends aren't playing it, that kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. Only MMORPG I've ever played was EQOA on the PS2. So many good memories. Is that EverQuest? Is EverQuest something Adventures, wasn't it? I don't remember the exact name of it. Yeah, that's part of it, but there's not that anticipation of new patches and new content. Yeah, I guess there's that as well, isn't there?
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
I had the same thing with Phantasy Star Online. I have really fond memories of that game, but I don't think it would be the same if I went back to it now.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
I always wondered how that EverQuest game on the PS2 held up towards the PC one.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too.
Her palace is a massive taco.
In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around.
Well, yeah, not literally like 100 yards from your house as well.
You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Are we going to build up our relationship here? I guess so. Phantasy Star Online is garbage now. I played so much and loved it. Made a mistake of going back and it soiled the memory. Yeah, that's the thing, Nath. I think if anything, I really enjoy the music of Phantasy Star Online, so I've got that in my playlist. I don't think I'd go back and play it. But I really want to play Phantasy Star Online 2, and I know there's a way you could get like English patches and stuff. I'd love to just, I'd love them to just release it. But I think it's too late now. I think it's been too long. When I played SOCOM, I'd play with about 20 other people. That shut down. Now I play with one. Yeah, there's still a way you can play online, isn't there, on PS2 SOCOM? There's like you can jerry-rig it, sort of, can't you? But no, it's like rose-tinted specs with gaming is a real bad thing. So you have to be really careful not to spoil your memories of a game. So I keep telling people not to go back and play GoldenEye because I don't think it holds up very well. And everyone's got like, you know, good thoughts about that game. Couldn't tell you in a comparison aspect, but it was huge and had a decent run. 5 or 6 years, I think. Yeah, I seem to remember it went on for quite a long time. Like I think it was after the after the PS3 had come out, I think, wasn't it? It was still going. But got work, got to head out. I'll definitely be back for more. Violet, thanks for stopping by. I hope work goes all right. And yeah, it'd be good to see you again at some point. I've enjoyed the chats. It's interesting. It's always interesting to chat to new people about games. So yeah, nice to have you back at some point. Punchy, that is my point though. GoldenEye was great. It'd be interesting to see if a lot of people play it nowadays to see if it still holds up. Because I'd actually say that, yeah, in the 90s, exactly. I'd say that Perfect Dark holds up better than GoldenEye does. But I'd also say that it's the 360 remake, or remaster, rather, of Perfect Dark is the way you'd want to play it. Because the N64 controller is shit for first-person shooters. Do not tell me anything else. It is shit for first-person shooters. Anyone that would rather use one stick instead of two sticks for an FPS is a nutcase. It does not hold up, yeah. Time Splitters, yeah. I mean, Time Splitters is basically the same game. It's the same team that made it. Or most of the same team made it, at the very least. That's another series that's lost to time as well. EA destroying another thing. Although, apparently, Cry Team... is it Cry Team? The guys that made Crysis were making a Time Splitters game, weren't they? Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Okay. I've only been making lockpicks so far, but see what's involved with that.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Time Splitters is very good. Fuck the fucking little shitty monkey cunt though. Bollocks. That's the same as like picking Oddjob in GoldenEye. Anyone that does that, or like picking fuck, what was it? Sorry, I'm getting really angry about it now. I shouldn't. What was the little fucking shitty dinosaur thing in Tekken 3 called? Is it Gone? Ugh. Don't pick short characters, it's cheating. The N64 controller sucks for shooters because of the tri-prong layout mostly. Actually, this is something... Sorry, again, we're talking maybe a little bit too much now. Please tell me to shut up if you want me to play the game. But how does everyone hold an N64 controller? Because everyone I knew held it like with the stick in the middle and then the bit at the side like that. However, I held it on the two edges like that and then used the stick that way. But I was always told like, oh, you're so wrong. You should hold it like that. But that doesn't feel right to me. I feel like you want to have it like well balanced, so you want to hold on each side, like so. Yeah, I don't know. Was Time Splitters the one you could use the gun controller with? What, the G-Con? I don't know. You probably could. I think you could use the G-Con to play a lot of different games that you weren't meant to. It's like using the Guitar Hero controller to play stuff, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Flash. Yeah, people beating Dark Souls with guitar. There was that girl that beat Dark Souls with a dance mat the other day as well. That was insane. Oh, shut up, you guys. Come on. That seems like the way it should be held to me. You control the stick with your big toe. You can't get the Z button, Z button, well, if you don't hold the middle prong. I didn't have any problems with it. I'm trying to think how I used it. I think I just used my, my middle finger on my right hand to press the Z button, I think. I think you're supposed to be able to hold any two prongs depending on the game. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? I think they probably made a controller that you could probably use either way. Just play the game, your opinion no longer matters. I'm unsubscribing. You know what? It happens. It seems to happen at least once a day where I say something so controversial that people threaten to unsubscribe to my channel. Mike, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's another one of those things, isn't it? It's like phone fanboys. There's no winner. There's only losers. I'm drunk. Do the palace before I pass out. Okay. Let's do it now. Now the last keyword. She's a shut-in, so we just got to figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison? Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit. What is it actually going to be? Maybe a bouncy castle because they're really safe. Maybe an oasis. Oh yeah, actually, pyramid? If she's calling herself Alibaba. Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell? We don't have nearly enough clues. Oh my god, guys, you're talking so much. I didn't realise that everyone cared so much about how people hold the N64 controller. Well, half the people don't think when they hold the controller. Yeah, exactly. I think you just kind of pick it up how you pick it up, don't you? How are your thumbs long enough to even reach the analog? Holy shit, I'm measuring your thumbs at the pub next time. Dude, I don't think they're particularly long, my thumbs. Remember, this was back when I was a teenager as well, so... Not the pass out part, but the time crisis part. Wasn't nearly as easy and comfortable for games with a lot of Z use, especially since my 5-year-old hands were small when it came out. Fuck, that makes me feel old, Punchy. I was, how old was I when I got my N64? When I got it in 96, I was 11. I messed up the chat. Yeah, I know. I've messed you all up. Sorry, guys. Really sorry. It's quite an interesting conversation, though. If only we could ask her directly. We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba. But what will we say to get in? What do you mean? We're sneaking in. You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
Hold on.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions this time. He's at work now, so I think we should be fine. Getting cold feet, Makoto. Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already. This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with Snowken. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him.
Okay.
Very well. Let's do this. Yeah, it's about 11, I think I was.
This is Futaba's room.
In fact, yeah, I would have just turned 11 when I got it, because I got it in Christmas 1996 was when I got my N64 originally. Yeah, it's Vulgar Boy, Mike.
Futaba-chan, you're...
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to skip.
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
Mike, I play the PS4 on a TV, and then chat is you guys are just here on a little small laptop that I bought for cheap. I got it off an old customer of mine for like 50 quid or something. It's been perfect for this kind of thing.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
It is. I prefer the N64 to the Dreamcast controller. Saturn controller for the win, though. Which Saturn controller, Nath? The analog one. It's weird because the Dreamcast controller isn't. Its design isn't bad. It's just it's got a fucking terrible D-pad and analog stick. They're really not very nice at all to hold. The face buttons are fine. The actual shape of it's fine. And although they're a bit springy, the triggers are actually alright on it. But yeah, the D-pad and the analog stick are unforgivably bad. Back. Yeah, we did miss you, Spidey. You weren't gone for long, actually, were you? I want to see some beat games with a USB port bop it. Someone's going to do that now that you've said that, man. Okay, US increments incoming. How much is a quid compared to US dollars, if anyone knows? I don't quote me exactly, dude, but I think it's probably about a pound is probably about like $1.20, maybe something along those lines. I think the pound is still the strongest currency in the world. Not that it means a lot at the moment. Regular Saturn controller, not the analog one. Okay, then you're talking about the Mark II Saturn pad, Nath. Because the Mark II Saturn pad, in my opinion, is the best kidney bean controller ever made. That D-pad is amazing. Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Oh, it's $1.31 at the moment. Okay.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Yeah, I think Ape Escape was the first game. I think they bundled it with the first dual analog PS1 controller. Although the original DualShock, the original dual analog stick controller was very different to the DualShock. I seem to remember it having much longer, longer prongs on it than the actual DualShock. Plus, it didn't have any rumble in it either. Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? How is living in this house? Sorry, no. What is this house to you? Actually, we'll go for that. A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? Okay, how is living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Okay. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you...
Oh, fuck. Okay, why don't you go out then? God. I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb. Pyramid.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Can you fail in this game? Yeah, Mike, there's oh yeah, guy with no name kind of explain it for you. We'll get in the at certain points in the game we'll get a deadline and it will show it in the top right hand corner. If you don't finish the palace before the deadline, then it's game over, and then you can revert to 10 days before to redo it again if you want to. And you can die in fights as well, yeah.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Ryuji, you're such a fucking dumbass. So much so that I need to eat a Twix. Today's stream sponsored by Twix, everyone.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Oh, Nave. You're gonna make some enemies if you don't like Twixes.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Interesting. So does this mean this is gonna be a non-combat palace then?
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
I'm eating that Twix wrong. Oh wow, we're gonna get a biscuit war going on here. Wait, didn't even eat it correctly. What the fuck are you talking about? Scrape the caramel. Oh fuck no! You only do that with Kit Kats. You scrape the individual layers of the wafer off. and then eat the chocolate around the edge.
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb?
And yet,
Oh, it's so damn hot here.
I'd say it's more chocolate than biscuit, because it's got biscuit in it, but I'd say it's more of a chocolate bar than a biscuit.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
It's a Stargate. No, Spidey, to be totally honest, I actually eat Kit Kats normally now. That's how I used to eat them as a kid, though. And why is everyone getting so triggered over fucking chocolate bars and shit? The right way is to eat the whole thing in one bite without chewing. Punchy, I didn't realise you had that kind of expertise to take down a, a long chocolate bar in one go. If you know what I'm saying.
Tomb in the desert. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Cat bus.
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
Surely the bus is not going to get much traction in sand, though.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
This is a really funny conversation, though. It's funny how, like, the other week we were talking about fission and fusion reactors and what the difference is, and now we're having a fucking war about if it's a Twix is a chocolate biscuit or a chocolate bar and the right way to eat one. Boy, there's plenty you don't know. Oh dear.
You're so considerate.
This is the best conversation.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, we got animes.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
Uh-oh.
Hey, On, can I have a drink?
It's getting see-through.
Have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Oh, God.
Take this! Morons.
Amazing.
Is that it?
There we go.
No, I don't think it is a chocolate biscuit, Spidey. I think it's a chocolate bar as well. Just imagine if you had chat that had 1,000 people in it. This would be chaos, dude. That's
It's so hot.
the problem with that was I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. So I'm actually kind of glad that there's not too many of you in that sense. It's nice that I can actually kind of keep up and chat with you. But yeah, that would be chaos, wouldn't it? I'm horizontal. I'm just wish you good luck now before I pass out. Enjoy the palace. Iris, thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope your drunken sleep is amazing.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
When you get famous, you're going to need to make chat rooms for the cool kids like us. Could do that, Spidey? Yeah. I mean, the Discord's kind of for that as well. We can chat to you on there.
Reviving the dead, hmm?
Thanks for talking about chocolate bars. You're welcome.
It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Really fancy a Twix now. You know what? I really should be sponsored by Twix. I probably made people buy Twixes due to this stream.
Oh man.
Ugh, so freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. Can I go anywhere else here? I kind of want to explore. This looks really interesting. Let's go everywhere except inside. See what we can find. That looks like a chest.
I have something.
Slide! Yay! I got sand in my boots. I want to be in the chat room full of peasants. Part of the Cool Kids Club? Are we calling it Cool Kids Club with K's? Because do you realise what you just made, Spidey? Look at the first letter of each of those words and tell me what you've made there.
I can see it.
You may want to rethink that name. Just a thought. Town in distance.
Hey.
Ah, I can see that city we passed by on the way here.
You got it.
We probably don't need to concern ourselves with it though. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid. What's this down here? Is this is probably the way out, isn't it? The grate on the door is keeping us from opening it. Yeah. I don't believe that was an accident. Oh god. Yeah, that chat room would be called the KKK. You really want the Cool Kids Club to be called the KKK? I think that might be a bad idea. That also might be against the terms of services for Twitch, maybe.
I should write something.
Just maybe. Only a theory, but I think we'll stick with our team as well. I think our team's quite good.
I have something.
It seems...
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house. You notice it's got like loads of keyboard terms on the door there.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What's your call, Joker? Should we head inside? Let's go.
Okay.
We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, let's head inside. Let's see if has the stream gone down at all today. No, looks like it hasn't. For a change. That's just a theory, a Twitch theory. No, Spidey, I don't think this is a Twitch theory. I think this is a if you do this, you're fucked theory. Oh god, no, Mike, please don't make that a thing. Have a good afternoon. Oh, actually, have a good evening, dude. Sorry. Thanks for stopping by. Even though you don't totally get on with this game, I do appreciate you being here. So we're actually going to fight in here. I mean, we've got health bars and stuff. Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? Maybe because Futaba's room is in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Ah, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before. It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Well, dude, with the two choices there, I think that's a no-brainer. Although at the moment, I don't really have a name for us at all. I don't think we need a name necessarily. That looks like death.
Focus.
Yeah, I mean, there's... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much actual point to that. That looks like it could be treasure or something. These stairs go pretty far. There are way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. Wonder if that's where the treasure awaits. Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go. Yeah, it's something not quite right, is there? Can't be finished this quickly. I think we're going to see some Indiana Jones style traps soon, perhaps. Man, no enemies or nothing? I'm all for shit like this.
Focus.
Can't even interact with anything here.
Hey!
Do you think it's because she's not a criminal? She did welcome us in here after all.
Hey!
Don't let your guard down, guys. This is a pyramid, so there may still be traps.
Focus.
Right? Call the chat room the washroom. All the shower boys go to the washroom. It doesn't have to be that kind of shower. It could be like a shower from rain, couldn't it?
I can feel it.
It's beautiful.
So this is a mystique of a bygone era.
Do you think so?
Oh, I don't think you can call this the real thing. Wow, they really don't want you to read those, do they?
Yeah.
Seems like this is going to be easy. Oh. There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
It's going to be a computer or something. Oh, Shake, thanks for the bits, dude. That's very kind of you. Hey, Couch. How you doing, dude?
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Man, it's super bright outside my door here.
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
That whole sentence was massive innuendo.
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Go and have a bath.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer! Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her! It's your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near me! Don't just stand there, say something! It's your fault! Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
She blames herself for her mum's death.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
There we go.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child. You killed her!
You're a plague
What's with that?
murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her! That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Time to give that girl a good plundering. I think that's the perfect perfect thing for a capper, isn't it? Damn it, what the hell? This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Is there going to be a big giant ball going to follow us down the stairs? Ah, called it! That needs a clip, I think, doesn't it? Play too many games. 100 prediction points. Oh dear, thanks for the bits, Couch. Oh mate, is that how I'm gonna earn my living? Have I just got to predict what's gonna happen? The sad part is that it does not sound like the boss said anything in those voices, and that was perfect timing. Was, wasn't it? Oh dear. Twitch fails, here I come. Or Twitch moments, here I come. No, it isn't the boss, is it? It's probably the people around her at the time when it happened, maybe. We're safe. That was too close. Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea. Okay. Let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. And it's interesting stuff though. Really interesting.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
So we've got our deadline.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
Do we not want to ask Coffee Daddy first?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
Who doesn't do that on their summer vacation, Ryuji? Seriously.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
Yusuke wouldn't look.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Yep.
Will we be alright like this?
Flash, yeah. Coffee daddy is a term I heard from another streamer. Or someone else came in here and said coffee daddy. So it's now coffee daddy. And, was it Takemi is Dr. Legs? Apparently. Makoto is a babysitter. Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it? It does feel like that. There's a book on the ground there, and the symbol looks like the oh shit. What's the science team in Portal called again? Fuck. Aperture Science. Yeah. It looks like the book on the ground. You see where the thing on the right there is that's sort of like jumping. Try and look underneath that. See there's like a book. And it looks like it's got the symbol of Aperture Science. See? Is that her mum? Mom. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? They truly intend to follow through on their threat. It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba? I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you. Alright, I'll ask you to take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? I don't have any other choice. Snowken, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together. The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this. Time to play some Dota. Peace for now, dudes. Thanks, Nath. Enjoy Dota. I know that can be hard sometimes, but hopefully it goes alright. And X4, thanks for the clip, dude. I do appreciate clips because I don't always remember to do them myself. So yeah, thanks, man. Always up for some more clips. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. Fruit of my labour has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Just ignore what I said. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Well, looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm going to try and look into it a little more, though. See you. Is that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
I'll just add this.
Right, let's get a save in. Do we have to go to bed? Because I want to get that games console. Yeah. Right, guys, we're actually going to go... the next day is literally today's date. I know it doesn't mean anything, but...
Okay.
Still interesting to me. For the honour of the Phantom Thieves, we have to beat Medjed. haven't been in Mementos for ages. I'm hoping that I'm not missing any side quests.
Now then.
Helping Futaba isn't the end, you know that, right? We need her to help us take down Medjed, got it? Okay then, let the plan commence. The plans to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Alright, so we've got... how many days? Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumours of the Phantom Thieves spread. Use these tips to track targets in Mementos. Exploring Mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Grow stronger and defeat familiar and rare shadows in Mementos. Right, so I guess this is where our side quests come in. This is where you can meet them, I guess. Sorry, miss them. Today's date equals 15 days to EPL on TV here in the States. Is that American football guy with no name? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the acronyms of American sports. I think it's I think the football here starts too in a couple of weeks, maybe. Oh, English Premier League. Okay. So I should know that, shouldn't I? Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in Mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them. What else have we got? Oh wow, we got fucking shitloads of people want to talk to us. But first of all, I want to see if I can buy that games console. People call it EPL in the US, I think. Okay. Oh, it's odd being here during the day. Welcome.
How can I help you?
So you've got retro game set, a gaming console set that includes a game. They're both considerably old, and Gambler Goemon, retro gambling game. Playing could build the charm not to give up. Let's buy these, shall we? Awesome. We have games. Yeah, who is your team, guy with no name? True reticent. I had a conversation with an English lady once, and we were talking about the sport. I called it soccer, and I feared for my life. That's another one of those things, isn't it? People get really wound up if you call football soccer. It's really, really like people get way too into it. Hey mummy, what's a Medjed? Kataro wants to know. They're people who use computers to do bad things, like steal people's secrets. Are they like the Phantom Thieves? Who do you think win in a fight, Kataro? Lazy dog. Hey, you're a Liverpool fan. Couch, I'm a West Ham fan myself. Kind of a casual one. I don't really have a lot of time to watch anymore. At risk of offending, my team is Chelsea. No offence. I really don't care like who people support. Support who you want. It's a game after all, isn't it? Everyone's average level is 31 by now. I think I'm only 28 currently. So who can we go and see? Right, so Takemi we could level up. Anne and Ryuji we could level up. Makoto we could level up. Why is she still at school? Or she can be outside school. Is there anything else that I'm missing? What you're up to? Going to the palace, arcade in Shibuya. Decide that later. Any changes to health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample. A sample? Okay, just in Shibuya. We're going today. If you're infiltrating the palace, be sure to gather everyone. No, decide that later. And what are you doing today, Snowcone? I just finished up some student council work. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Right, okay. First off, I think I'm going to buy some more presents. And I need to sell some stuff as well. At the shop. I more just enjoy having people who enjoy football around. Should be interested in something for Chelsea. Oh yeah, here we go. Now you're talking about stuff that I don't know. Actually, no, don't feel bad about that. You guys talk amongst yourselves about football. I don't know a lot about football, unfortunately. About like as far as like certain players or signings and things go. One of the most exciting football games I ever watched was between West Ham and Liverpool. It was that FA Cup final a few years ago. That was edge of your seat stuff.
Hey.
Of course, I wasn't happy about the fact that West Ham lost, but it was a really good game. It was a shame it had to end on penalties.
Okay. You should be grateful.
Sell all of that. Do you have any other things we can sell? Oh yeah, P revolver.
I guess that's fine.
Still got tons of this stuff we can sell. Gold tainted armor. Okay, so it's not good for selling then. That answers one of my questions. So you've got loads of accessories as well. I do want to save up for those Takemi accessories, I think. Yeah, it was a really good game, Couch. That's actually, Couch, I'd say that's probably the best game of football I've ever watched. Full stop. Admittedly, I've not watched like super loads, but that is probably the best game I've ever watched. Items. Yeah, so I should probably keep the SP ones just in case. I'm actually going to keep all of this stuff. What's a Hirania? Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. So I think we've got more weapons we can buy.
Which one?
Yeah, look. Quality Copis. Killing Scalpel. Bush Hammer and a Spike Rod. Oh wow, I've got loads from Organa. Medium Sleep. A sword set of work miracles. Interesting. Whip that can rip the skin from enemies. Lovely. Oh, we've already got the whip sword. We found that, didn't we? Sei Shiki sword and a Jigato. And then Makoto's got some more though. Strength +3. Fuck yes. Gloves with incredibly destructive power. Gloves that deliver deep impacts, eh? Eh? Yeah, I think I'll upgrade Makoto's because I plan to keep her in my squad. Old weapon was a heavy pound. Oh dear. It just writes to itself, doesn't it? It writes itself. I'm wondering if we should buy the others some more weapons. 92 up to 142. Yeah, we'll get one for Ryuji as well.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
What we got? 90 for Snow. 90 up to 140. Don't get the burn on it, but that's probably all right. Yeah, we'll go for that.
That don't break it, okay?
And then Anne's already fully done. Wow, I really need to find a good way of making money. I don't think I noticed all this innuendo on my playthrough. Couch, it's just me, dude. It's just me. Unfortunately, there was a point at work where everything became innuendo. We could turn literally every sentence we could into innuendo.
Okay, sounds good.
It was a good time. I'm actually not going to upgrade the guns because I don't use them as much. Plus, yeah, I need to kind of save some money up now, I think. Really struggling a little bit for money here.
All right, which one?
Just want to see what other things they've got though. Cosmic Undies. Reduce nuke damage. The Pope's Regal Robes. Got a hope shirt. Resist despair, resist forget. Yeah, I'm gonna hope we'll find some of this stuff in mementos.
Come again.
I'm gonna buy some more of those truffles as well. Because I think all three of the characters that are asking for presents at the moment are, I think they all like it. Oh, there was one of the records that Anne liked as well. I think it was AK...
Take a look around.
Best of KGB. Yeah, we'll buy that one. And I'll buy some of that, some of those chocolates.
Welcome!
Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, we'll just stick with that then. Who shall we see first, or do we go into? Do we go into the? Do we go into the palace and just try and get that done as quickly as we can? I'm going to see someone. I want to try out a theory here. Go and see Makoto. I want to see if we do one social link thing, can we still go into the palace at night?
Hey.
Oh, Snowken, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. At a time like this? I guess if that's really what you want to do, is this a part of your grand strategy? That's exactly right.
I see.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Eiko. Let's hang out. I forgot how catchy this soundtrack is. Gonna have to dig it out later and give it a listen. Dude, the whole soundtrack is amazing. It's so good. I have a small favour to ask you.
Shall we go?
Let's get a drink before we talk. Oh, and we can take the back entrance into the school.
Actually...
Apparently Eiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Nice, nice subtle way of avoiding copyright problems there. Are you jealous of them? It's not a problem as long as she's happy. But knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worrying that he might be deceiving her. But now it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick to my stomach. Always take the back entrance. Yeah, exactly. Look, the whole thing is just innuendo now, isn't it? But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said that the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I can take it seriously. What do you reckon? I got this, or only if I can take it seriously? I'm hoping Rick will be able to tell me here. Welcome back, Rick. What did you decide to get in the end? Did you get a Switch? Or what did you do? Look up the whims of fate. Yeah, Rick, what did you go for in the end? You got this. Okay. Good. Okay, thanks, Punchy. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Snowken. I know. You got a PS2 Dragon Quest VII and Crash PS4 trilogy. Okay. I don't think that's necessarily a wrong answer, dude. Got a bunch of PS2 games I haven't been able to play in years because my old one kicked the bucket. What else did you get, dude? Anything else interesting? I don't think we didn't get Dragon Quest VII over here on PS2. I think 8 was the first one we actually got. Again, it's somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Hang on. Ugh. Can't get it out. Hey. That's the first Dragon Quest we got on PS2. I think it was the only one we got actually. I thought that one was 8 though. But yeah, it must be 7 then. Or is that 8? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not up on my Dragon Quest stuff because it's not really been a series that's been big over here for. Well, it's only been recently on the 3DS and the DS that they've been releasing them. Oh, Flash Step is a song from later in the game. Okay, I'll have to look that up. I have actually got the soundtrack. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. So, sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you'd said no. Trust's going up. Alright, nothing this time though. Loved it, but me being the dumb kid that I was, I never really made any progress. Yeah, that's the thing, dude, isn't it? Like, RPGs are much harder as kids, I think, because you don't understand all the ins and outs. I somehow managed to like fluke my way through Final Fantasy VII as like a 12-year-old.
All right.
Aiko, I hope you're not getting yourself. I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. Just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
What's my level right now? Kuro, I think we're level 28. Oh, so we're just going straight to it. What's going to happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, we have to wait a whole month? Yeah, I think I'm level 28. So I'm a little bit behind the average by the looks of it.
Ah, you're back.
Just what's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? We have to act. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. She may not be capable of it in her current state. Guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, Kay. Who we got? Any article-worthy news? You have any info that I could turn into an article? I'm at Crossroads right now. It could be anything, so come talk to me. Guys, do you know is it worth building up the thing with Oya? Does she give you? It seems like she'd be quite useful for the most part. Who else can we talk to? Sujiro. We have really been neglecting Sujiro. Proper neglecting. Oya we could level up. What is Sujiro's again? It's a Hierophant, isn't it? Don't think I've got a Hierophant, do I? Oh no, I do. I've got Phoenix. I only maxed Oya for the trophy, never really needed her abilities. Okay. I think Sujiro's the same, isn't he? Because he's just... Is it just to do with coffee? Kind of just want to, like, build up a better relationship with him in general, though. Should we go and see if our game console's up here? Nah, not yet. Oh my god, I'm dying of the heat right now. It's ridiculous. Hey, let's do something for summer since the fireworks got cancelled. Ah, what about the beach? I could buy a new swimsuit. There's nothing to do at the beach and it's just going to be hot. We should go to the movies. Well, thanks for the coffee. Right. Brewing can be very helpful later on. Stuar's useful bits. It's only if you take the time to make use of him. Yeah, it's I feel like I should do it though. I mean, I want to do it anyway, just for the you know, just for doing the story as well. Yeah, dude, my fan, I think it feels like Cold Air, but it doesn't seem to be working at all. I think I'm just gonna have to play like this for the whole, like the rest of the stream. I think it's the only way it's gonna work. Aircon would be nice. Well, I tell you what, we'll talk to. Oh, we've got a Y as well, which we can't talk to. Sojiro. Actually, you know what? Is it Y worth sorting out as soon as possible? Because I just need to work on my chart, my guts, and then I can sort that out. Do you reckon that's worth doing? What could I do? How could I do it though? I could read, couldn't I? I've probably got a book that does it. Let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look this way. It's probably better way of doing it, isn't it? Cinema Treasures, Batting Science, Flowerpedia, Kindness, Knowledge, Proficiency, Kindness, and then random shit. Fuck. What's gonna be the best way to improve our guts? Oh, to Kemi actually would be, wouldn't it? But I can't go and see her at the moment. No, fuck it. We'll talk to Sojiro. It's been a while. Hey, you brewing coffee? I taught you how, so go ahead and give it a try. Alright, if you want to help out, I'm fine with that. What are you going to do? Yeah, we'll start working on it. Help him out.
Alright then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. It did just as he told me.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, is this going to be, do you want to do something tomorrow? Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill two birds with one stone. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. Oh, I'm going to bed. Yeah, we'll spend some time with him. When these specific ones come up, when they specifically text like that, I think it's worth doing, isn't it? Y can be helpful with the middle later parts of the game, so I'd say try and get his link started, but you don't have to worry about it too much. It seems like Guts is quite hard to build up, Rick.
Hey.
I don't have many good ways of building it up quickly. Only like getting one or two at a time. Hey Snow, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. If your confidants send you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them.
Hey!
Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Target should be in mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them. I am waiting. I was kind of waiting until we got like maybe 2 things in mementos before I went in there, but maybe I should get that out of the way first.
Let's do it.
because it almost feels like we're not getting any more mementos things because we've still got that one to do. Let's talk to Yusuke first, though. Do you see it on TV? Our company might be targeted by hackers. Why us? They can't expect to gain any notoriety by targeting a small business like ours. Is that their way of calling out the Phantom Thieves? Everyone seems to be talking about it. How should I know? Hey, let's head out after you finish drinking that. We've got to get some work done. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Where is he? There he is. It's definitely better to wait until you have a few requests instead of just doing them one at a time, yeah. Is it, what would you say, Rick? Maybe 2? Wait until I get 2 and then do it? I'm just worried that I'm going to be missing stuff. Like if this is I have to do this one first before any of the other ones turn up. All mementos things are time or confidant gated. Right, so the one I've got at the moment, this one, is the confidant one. Oh wait, no, I've got 2, haven't I? Ah, maybe I should do that then. Right, yeah, the boyfriend abuse one is the confidant one. Lovesick cyberstalking girl, I can't remember now. Oh, it's from Mishima, yeah. Right, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll spend the time with Yusuke and then tomorrow we'll go into mementos. I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I bought an art book I would like to read with you. Maybe to improve my charm if I read a book with Yusuke. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. We're not planning to infiltrate today. Why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Let's do it. Perfect. I knew you'd agree. In that case, I will head to your room. This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. This is also also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked. What kind of art do you like? Animes? Comfortings. Actual, I don't know. Is this actually going to make a difference? It probably would here, wouldn't it? Punchy? Any idea? Isn't there a game for the console you get that helps with guts? Can't remember. There could well be, dude. I've only got one that... I got the Goemon game that helps with charm. But actually, they haven't delivered the console yet. There are also a couple of quests you get depending on what you do in your free time. Ah, shit. I'm really worried about missing stuff. That's my only concern. But yeah, I don't want to spoil stuff as well. If you could, like, point me in the right direction, if you can, without me missing stuff, that would be lovely. Comforting stuff.
I see.
Yes, of course. Art that brings you solace, a sense of peace. That is good art. How is art, imagery, capable of this? Where in that art does that feeling of peace come from? It's a mystery that's baffled philosophers for generations. It is a mystery of the heart. Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. I read with Yusuke while talking about art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. Oh wow, I got 3 charm out of it. Hey, we're suave now. I think that means we can talk to Shogi Chess Church Girl.
Alright. You have my thanks.
Wait, I looked it up and you get a text from Mishima. That should be enough to give you an idea what to do. Okay, well we've got one of the requests from him already, so we'll go and do those as soon as possible. Ah, look at the time.
Now then.
My throat is quite dry. It calls out for the soothing warmth of coffee, perhaps due to the lingering aroma of this room. Brendan Dobbs, thanks for the host, dude. It's very kind of you. I don't think I've seen you. Around, have I? Yeah, thanks for the host, dude. Much appreciated. Always appreciate a host. Could I possibly bother you to make a fresh cup for me? You'll get close to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening. Should I spend some more time with Yusuke? Yeah, why not?
What did you say?
Ah, I am truly in your debt. You look magnificent. I believe anyone can look competent with the correct attire. Giving with one hand and taking away with the other there with the compliments. Yusuke's gaze is intense. He seems to have high expectations. Put some love into it.
Indeed.
Ah, what a lovely aroma. Oops. What is this? I've never tasted coffee like this. One bitter coffee.
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh, no, I'm sure this is the flavour of real coffee. My tastes just aren't refined enough yet. I thought that was bad. Just spreading the word for small streamers in a host kind of way. Ah, thanks, man. No, that's it's always helpful. I know some people don't really appreciate hosts, but I think the fact that you've chosen to host me in general is, well, it's very nice. I don't expect anyone to do it, so. We drank coffee and enjoyed a leisurely conversation.
Let us part ways here.
Time has truly flown by. I should be going home. Does that use up the entire evening as well? I guess it does. Spidey, thank you for the host, man. Thanks, dude. Oh, my second screen seems to keep dying all the time, which is annoying. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Oh, God, does everyone want to talk to me now? I'm going to hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. Fucking hell, guys. Give me a chance. I'm at the hideout. I can move out whenever. Oh, I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. See ya. Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's going to be noisy all day. Okay, yeah, like, it's just, that's going to be it now for the next couple of days, isn't it? They're just going to keep all coming over. Oh well, good opportunity. It seems like we're getting some social stat gains out of it as well, so it's not all bad. Have the Phantom Thieves made their move yet? I don't get it. They're just going to ignore them. I'm sure they're working on it. We're going to be in trouble if they don't do anything. Wish they'd take care of it already. Don't you worry, guys. We'll get there eventually. Uh-oh. The last boss, low battery, is attacking us again. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Just give us a little more time. Can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey. Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe? Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while. But first, we need to read manga all day.
Hey.
Hey Snow, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Ryuji's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Where's my game console? Thing is, like, Morgana keeps mentioning that I need to get a move on and do this Mementos mission. I'm worried that we're going to miss it.
I'll just add this.
I suppose if we save, we can't. At least we could go back if we need to. Right, spend time with Ryuji today, and hopefully we can go into Mementos.
Yo,
you know that comic I was talking about yesterday? It's typical shonen stuff, but the battles are insane. It's really something to see, man. Ah, might be able to improve guts. Okay. Yeah, you can improve guts by reading comics. Amazing. Ah, if you have the request, you can't lose it. Okay, that makes me feel better then. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. So if we're not going to be meeting up with the others, want to read? Oh yeah, come on, let's head up to your room. Oh man, this manga's the best. The fight between the main guy and his rival really gets me going. I want them both to win. So hey, who do you usually root for? The main hero or the rival? Ooh. I don't know here. I would say the main hero, but... Yeah, the main hero, of course. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of get you. I mean, all the cool stuff always happens to the hero. I've got to go with the rivals. They're almost always cool and mysterious, you know? Yeah, I've got to keep reading. It's cool if I read the whole thing here, right? We're not. They weren't talking about villains though, Spidey. They were talking about rivals. Rivals aren't necessarily villains, are they? I read with Ryuji and we talked about battles and friendship. I feel like I learned more about the determination to face things head on without ever giving up. Still not enough to build our guts up though.
Alright.
That's going to take a while, isn't it?
Sorry.
Oh jeez, it's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Why are you not called Dr. Octopus Loves Pepsi then? Damn, I'm getting real thirsty. You can make me a cup of coffee with tons of sugar, please. Yeah, go on then.
For real?
Thanks, dude. Couch, yes, I've done the first 2 burger challenges. I feel like the last one's going to need a lot more stats than what I've got at the moment. Make sure it's extra freaking good. Wait a minute, didn't you hate coffee the other day?
Whoa.
Hey, looks like you're getting the hang of it. Are you confident in your abilities now? Ryuji's gaze is intense. You seem to have high expectations. I think we should probably do it exactly as I were taught for him.
Oh, what
wow,
an
man.
idea.
You look like a real pro when you're pouring it.
Whoa, this is great.
Whoa, this is awesome. Who knew I'd like coffee? Man, here I was thinking I hated it this whole time. La Blanc coffee. Yeah, I never knew there'd be a day I'd want to drink coffee. Life's really full of surprises, huh? Even if you lose the challenge, I think you still get lots of guts from it. I think you get some guts, Couch. I don't know if you get a lot of guts, though. But yeah, that seems to be one of the only ways to do it. Right, is someone else going to ring me at night? Oh, for fuck's sake, guys! Is it Anne? No. Ah, okay. I got some intel that some weirdo's been showing up at the planetarium. Since we're finally on summer vacation, you should come and help me investigate. You have to punish that deviant and save the children of summer vacation. Let's go together tomorrow. Do you want to go to the planetarium with Mishima? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Dr. Octopus sucks. Dude, Dr. Octopus is cool here. I think he's cool. That's why Spider-Man 2 is the best Spider-Man film. Or, well, one of the better Spider-Man films, at least. Yeah, 6-month-old memories. No, that's fair enough, dude. I mean, it's still... You do definitely get guts from it. I just don't know how much you get. Alright. It's the planetarium in Ikebukuro, where there have been sightings of weirdos. See you tomorrow. Good night. I wonder who those weirdos at the planetarium are. Well, no use in thinking about it. Let's get to bed. We've got another stop. Ikebukuro, sorry. Large district with the station at its heart, surrounded by shops. Its planetarium atop a skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
All right.
Cool. Okay. Where's my controller here? Hang on. Kind of want to get this game. Dude, it's really good. I mean, you've got an idea of what it's like now, haven't you? So.
Now that you mention it.
Right. Guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. Let's get the quote out, shall we? It's time for a pee. Yeah, I might as well also put the Discord as while I'm going. There is the Discord. If you're new to the channel and you haven't joined it already, please do. It's totally free. I'm going to keep saying that until someone laughs at it. But yeah, I'm just going to go for a quick pee and I'm going to stretch my legs and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey guys. Yeah, I love GCB. I love the Be Right Back scream. I'm hoping I can keep using it because it's clearly been made by someone, but I don't know who it is. So I wanted to kind of like ask permission if I could use it, but I can't find out who made it. But I really like it. I like that. It's really relaxing. And actually, I can't hear the music, but I picked some fairly relaxing music to go with it. So hopefully you guys have found it nice and relaxing. Right, let's see. You can make one for me. Well, you can make a GIF that looks just like that, Spidey. Why do I get the feeling it's just going to be filled with memes? Right, according to my information, there should be an eccentric character around here. Apparently he lives in his own world, totally escaping reality. I heard he even talks to himself about the mysteries of the universe and the beauty and harmony. Sounds... yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like Yusuke. Sounds like someone I know. Someone you know? Jeez, Grayson, you sure know a lot of different people. Oh, I think that's him. Look, he's even talking to himself. I think we hit the jackpot with this guy. Hey, wait, he's coming over here.
It's you.
I thought I saw a familiar face. I came to experience the mysteries of the universe. I'm glad to see you here as well. It's him, the eccentric. How rude. Who are you calling an eccentric? Have you heard the rumours? You can make a better GIF. Or, I'm not sure I can make a GIF, but I'll do my best for you. I really like that GIF though. Yusuke best waifu. Gunther, you're not the first person to say that. He could be a husbando. He doesn't have to be a waifu. A waifu, sorry. Have you heard the rumours? I am aware, though it pains me to hear it phrased so nonchalantly. Nevertheless, I expected your chosen company to be more eloquent. Sorry, I didn't think you were Grayson's friend. You just matched the description of the rumoured eccentric, so it just slipped out. Rumoured eccentric? There have been rumours about a man constantly talking to himself here. And mumbling strange things. I see. That does sound like odd behaviour. However, can you not sense how nature's divine providence has drawn us together here? What? Yes? What I meant was, what? You might be that eccentric from the rumours after all. I'm sorry, did you say something? No, not at all. The screening is starting soon. Why don't we take our seats? Oh, right.
Now then.
This rumoured eccentric. I'll be sure to keep a careful watch for such a person as well. Isn't that nice, Mishima? Oh, wow. That was... yes. Good. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. So I guess this case is closed. Who's Mishima? Yeah, he's probably my worst character so far. Although I think he's kind of seen the error of his ways, hasn't he?
Phantom Thieves.
It's illegal copyright infringement. Yeah, I know. I should change it, but I really, really like it. There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this? Most simply, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
I see.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them though. Is that the whole day taken up? Maybe not. I'm tired. We could get... we should probably try and work on Karakami, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's ring up Karakami.
Oh!
Really running out of money though. Oh, are you perhaps Grayson-kun? That voice on the phone wasn't Karakami. Maybe you should ask for more details. Who's this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san fainted and is currently hospitalized at our facility. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away. Yes! I don't have to pay!
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Ugh, how could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. Oh, this is your number 3, guy with no name. Okay. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san. You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. Our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? I fucking hate these guys. Tisk tisk, and after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Which one? Guys, which answer? I think don't strain yourself is probably the one to go for, isn't it? Yeah, don't strain yourself. Grayson-kun. We're not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're going to need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. Why ask if you're going to do something else anyway? It was a hypothetical question, Spidey. Plus, the delay between chat and stream seems to be quite big at the moment. I don't really want to have a lot of dead air. Plus, I thought, you know, she likes kindness, doesn't she? So I thought that would be the best way to do it. I thought don't pay would maybe, like, aggravate them somewhat. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. So, you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. Oh, these guys are fucking super scumbags! Have to figure out a way to make more money. Guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Oh, I don't know. Dead air is good, just sing a song. But then it wouldn't be dead air, would it? Then it would be distinctly not dead air. I don't know. Think this through more. Can't believe I'm getting scolded by a student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm going to stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. Bit of a half-assed meow, isn't it? I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologise to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. What's the problem? We can have karaoke. You know I don't want to sing. I think that's the wrong choice. No, we're not singing Pokemon. It's either that's the wrong choice or just rest for now, I think. That's the wrong choice. No, okay, it wasn't. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. I feel that Kawakami is starting to depend on me. Awesome. Super housekeeping. Allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. Okay. That's maybe less useful. What about curry though? That could be good. I suppose it's a health item, isn't it? Because I think really like I want to make my own tools so I can build up my proficiency. Unless you get proficiency from requesting it. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll
Yeah,
see
I'm
you
safe,
later then.
okay? You'll have my eternal love. Don't I have that already though, Spidey? Surely I have it already. Guys, let me fucking go into Mementos. Jesus. There's a movie that won't be in theatres for much longer. I know we haven't finished dealing with Futaba yet, but I'm curious about it. It's called Like a Dragon. You know, the one by that famous director. Would you maybe like to see it together? Yeah, go on then. Thanks. Let's meet in front of the movie theatre in Shinjuku. Wonder what kind of movie it is. We should get some sleep. Well, it looks like it's a kung fu movie. Oh, you hate me? Okay. That's fair enough. Always say yes to Makoto, yeah. Thing is, it's getting ridiculous now. Like, every day there's been a call. I feel like I shouldn't miss any of them.
Well,
Sorry, I got up here a bit early. I've been looking forward to this for some time, so... That is a famous director who was responsible for this movie. Who wouldn't want to see it? Why are you looking at me like that? Let's go inside already.
You try to cut ties with me, and you come back for more? I'll kill you! Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
I love the acting in this, it's so good. Makoto's fists have been clenched this entire time. Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. I feel like I learned more about the determination that the Yakuza have. Guts? Yes!
Alright.
You're right.
That wasn't too bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? Why would it be a turn-off?
Do you think?
Really? Thanks. I think this is the first time I've been told that. It's literally the opposite. That would be amazing. Minoto. Come on, Spidey. Jesus. Yeah, I thought we were going to get some kind of Yakuza reference there with Majima and Kiryu. Suddenly, sorry that I called you over so suddenly. It felt weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
I had fun though, thanks to you. Okay, let's start heading home. Worth it. Got some guts out of it.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break?
Hey!
I bet that beautiful shogi player is playing at the church again today. Ah, yes, we do need to do that. Is your room messy? Is your room messy? Are you hungry? Leave it to Becky. Oh, wait. Did you need to request me? Something I want to talk to you about. Yeah, go on then. Fucking bleeding us dry. Thank you very much. Wait for me, master.
Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. This is just what I have to do. Oh. Oh fuck. What do you reckon? Thing is, like, Punchy's super far behind, isn't he? I'm not sure if I can rely on Punchy. She's such a bitch. I gotta talk to you, but pay me first. Dude, she's in a bad situation. Come on. Give her some slack. So I'd say it's the wrong decision. Yeah, is that what you really want? I think you might be right. Let's go for it. What I want. Yes. Good job, guys. Thank you. Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologise to Takase-kun is by paying them. That's not true. Then what's the right thing to do here? Got to do a heat move on them, like pick up a bike and smash it over their heads. I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? You're running away. Ha! Another scolding, huh? You're right. I'm just running away. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Wow, okay. That's your answer? Grayson-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologise to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. You notice the music's changed up a little bit. It's a little bit different. So I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumours or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? That's the right choice.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. Awesome. Nearly at rank 10.
Alright.
Want the soundtrack to this game. Dude, it's really good. The whole thing is great. I don't think there's any bad sound like tracks in this entire game. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labelled just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. Ooh, what do we go here? I know what Spidey wants to say here. I want to protect you. Yeah, that kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll see you later. You could just listen to it on YouTube if you're like next to a computer anyway. I think the whole thing's on YouTube.
Good night.
You're being creepy. She liked it, Spidey. Oh my god, someone didn't ring me. Jesus.
Hey!
You guys haven't met once. You're taking it easy because it's summer. No.
Okay.
Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. Let's discuss what our next move should be. Oh, so I didn't even get a choice here. We're actually pushing it along. I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert. Oh yeah, all the other ones until now have been just normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Yep.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know where we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's. Though still, part of the palace though... Sorry, that's still part of the palace though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout.
Nice.
But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I bet she isn't even interested in the outside world. Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable considering her lifestyle. I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her though.
Oh!
Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future. That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or planes. They don't know or care about city life.
For real?
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. You're going to ask Morgana to turn into a plane. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could? Totally. I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks. I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. He does sound like more and more like Spock as we go on, doesn't it? $30. I feel lucky I got the game with the soundtrack included then. Wow. Oh, did you? There's a couple of different types of soundtrack though, isn't there? Isn't there like there's a 1 or 2 CD one and there's like a 4 CD one, isn't there? I think. Guess she's creepy then as well. Oh dear. Should I go buy this game after work later today? Game Guru. That is something, it's a question only you can answer, I'd say. Have you seen much of the game already? Don't get Pepsi, that's not a game. Get games, not Pepsi. Or both. Why not both? Yeah, from what you've seen of the game so far, does it look like something that would that you'd like? Oh, didn't know that. Mine just came with 1 disc containing the soundtrack. Yeah, I think there's yeah, Pepsi Man would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Although I think the game's a bit shit, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm sure there's a 4 disc soundtrack. Guy with no name. You've seen a decent amount of it. Have you seen Guru? Have you seen the combat in the game as well? So I'd say if you like the combat and you like this part of it, I'd say it's definitely worth getting. 100%. iTunes version is over 100 tracks. Yeah. Right, let's get on with this, shall we? Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I'd love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
Right.
It's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it. Okay. Pepsi Man was a PS1 game, wasn't it? And no, you can post links. It's fine. I turned the links off. I turned link blocking off until someone abuses it, and then I have to turn it on again. Makes me want it. I've been wanting a good JRPG for PS4. Dude, I'd say this is the one to go for then. This is probably, as far as like pure JRPGs go, I'd say this is probably the best one on the PS4 that I've played so far, at least. And you'll get your money's worth out of it too, because it's like 125 hours long at least. Ni no Kuni 2 or Persona 5. Get Persona 5, dude. Seriously, yeah, get Persona 5. Ni no Kuni 2 is meant to be pretty good too, but this is better from what I've heard. Let's hold a meeting.
Damn it.
We need Futaba's help. Let's take her heart like she asked. Cleanse Medjed announced will be on August 21st, but we might want to finish before then.
We should sort out our situation.
We don't know anything about it yet, so I guess we should investigate some more. I think we'll be able to come up with a countermeasure that way. Right, let's go into mementos finally.
Hey.
We have some intel on a possible target. Yeah, we've got 3. I think now. Well then, we have some new intel on a mementos target today. We'll start with this one first.
Listen up.
This intel is on an online stalker burning with jealousy because the man she loves has been taken away. Seems like a Shujin student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's even writing how she's going to kill them. If we don't stop her, she might actually do it. We need to figure something out before that happens.
Okay.
Fine by me. It's not all. Now on to the next target.
Listen up.
Okay, Spidey. Like, I'm actually being serious now. Please don't put shit like that on there if that's what I think it is. Because otherwise I'm actually going to have to block links. I really don't want to do that. This intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. The man's name, Uchimura, has assaulted her... Sorry, the man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true. Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. Don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like we're all ready to do this. We already told Mishima, so the forum post is up and running. No objections, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, we've got 2 to do. So we'll go and get those out of the way. Yeah, I might have to turn the link blocker back on. But yeah, Spidey, please, no actual troll links. Seriously. Because that's just going to fuck people off if they click on it and they're like, you know, they're in the room with their parents or something like that. Alright, let's go into mementos. We should have opened up that new floor, shouldn't we?
Okay, let's go.
Mishima's the guy looking after the fan site at the moment. I can sense some restlessness coming from below us again. Oh yeah, this happened before too. If I'm remembering right, the metaverse nav. Yep, we got something. The drawing of the labyrinth itself is kind of cool, isn't it?
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What is that site? I can't actually see what's on it. The Atlus store has a cool poster of the whole Mementos map. Oh, really? Damn, that's the kind of thing I'd actually want to get. A new area is being confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
God, there's so much innuendo here. Don't actually go on it. I clicked on it because I don't have any sound on my laptop, so I wanted to see. But I don't have Flash installed on this laptop, so I couldn't see what it was. We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but... the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually. I think.
That again.
You think, yeah. Not the kind of thing you want to be watching if someone walks in your room. Well, it depends if it's actualmeatspin.com or not. I can't tell if he... I can't look at it, so I can't see if he's... if Spidey's taking the piss or not. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about, Spidey. Please don't make me take away links. I don't want to have to take links away. I'm curious about what might have happened. We should go investigate, Joker. Man, it's so hot. That reminds me, I was just hearing about this heatwave phenomenon. I think it'll have an effect on mementos.
Hey.
What type of change would that have, though? I guess something to do with heat. I don't know exactly. But if anything, it'd probably make them more aggressive.
Come on, man.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I guess we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
Let's do it.
Get a save in. What about Zeldas? Right, can we actually, what personas do we have right now? Chariot's Ryuji. Lovers is Anne. Priestess is Makoto. Justice is Akechi, so we don't actually need that yet. See, I'm wondering if we should maybe make some space here. Temperance is Kawakami. Death is Takemi. Strength we don't need, do we? Either. Right, okay. I'm going to go in and sort some personas out.
Do you need something?
Oh, bloody hell, dude. That was a good pun. That was a good pun. I'll give you that. Wait, is it actually proper meat spin? GCB.
How?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let us begin the search.
I need to make enough space to make 3 more personas, I think. Heatwave in Mementos and UK equals ultra immersion. Yeah, Slipper, you're right, dude. I'm serious. It's real bad. I think it's got to make the bad guys grumpy, right? Being hot. I believe only tingles are allowed. Yes. Oh god, tingle's really bad, isn't it? It's all about Linkle. Linkle's the best. Yeah, I can't see Spidey. And you already told me that that meme song you posted was amazing and it wasn't. Is it actually what? It's the helicoptering dick, GCB. What should we make? Can't get rid of temper and death. The problem is now I'm not going to be able to get rid of the ones I don't need. So I have to use... Oh, I can't even make that one yet. Priestess and Hierophant to make a magician. I don't think we've got a magician yet, do we? Oh, confidence. Emperor we don't need. Oh wait, no we do. Emperor's Yusuke. That's Justice and Temperance. Yes, this is where it gets difficult, isn't it? Star we don't need. Chariot. Just wait, Justice. Justice I can get rid of. Empress. Have we got Empress? Oh no, we do. Yeah, we've got Emperor. We don't have Empress yet. Okay, right, Spidey. I'm going to give you one warning on this. As a friend, please don't post any links to fucking porn, because otherwise I'm literally just going to I'm going to have to block links, and I really don't want to do that. I'm going to go eat dinner, so talk to you guys later. See you later, Rick. Hope your dinner's good. I might not be, I probably won't be here by the time you get back, because I'm only here for about another hour or so. Yeah, might see you tomorrow, maybe? Let's see. I basically I need to make 3 spaces so I can make the personas that I need to. I suppose I could just buy them back, couldn't I? Could just buy them back if I make some like powerful ones.
Looks pretty tough.
Wow, that's horrible. That's really horrible. Life drain. High chance to confuse. We're using Phoenix and Priestess up though. Both of which we need. Now let's go and register our personas first.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium?
Before I do anything.
Registration? You'd like to register this?
Oh yeah, hang on. I can register all, can't I?
Are you sure?
I forgot about that. Spidey, please tell me you heard what I said. Are you gonna behave with the links now? So I don't want to have to block them all.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Okay, let's get rid of the ones I don't actually need. Strength and chariot. Chariot is Ryuji, so I did kind of need that. Make a hermit.
You okay with this?
Don't get any extra benefit from it though. Sandman, Priestess and Death. Strength and Temperance. Okay, be good. Okay. As long as you got that clear.
You okay with this?
Because I could probably get in trouble for that. Going through myself. Glad I stumbled upon the channel, sir. It's been a pleasure. Guy with no name, it's been a pleasure. Hopefully I'll find out your name soon. Hope you enjoy your food, dude. Do join the hang on, sorry, I'll post it again. Please join the Discord if you want, dude. It'd be nice to have you there. You seem like a decent chap yourself. It'd be lovely to have you. Saying that, if we make that, that's a chariot one. Yeah, you know what? Let's make that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Because we could replace the other chariot, couldn't we? Oh, get Recalm. That's our res. Automatic Rakukaja at the start of the battle. So is that you get defense at the start of the battle? That actually seems pretty useful. Damn, they're all quite good, aren't they? I'll tell you what, let's go for... I'm actually going to get that Defense Master. That sounds really useful. And we'll get Rakunda as well, I think. Yeah, we'll get that.
It will receive significant power. I see.
Behold the Chariot. Confident is... Oh yes, wait in.
Alright.
Wow, went up 4 levels. Was it 5, sorry. Sledgehammer. Actually, I need to find out how to...
You change your mind?
The inmate needs
on.
if you wish to perform an...
Can you gather them up?
So that's what I need to make. So hang on, let me write this down because I'll forget otherwise. I need to make a Berith, an Andras, and an Eligor. I don't think I've found an Eligor yet. Let's see if I can do it now.
You change your mind? Justine, you handled.
Read here.
Right, so Berith. I've got Berith.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And Andrus.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Okay, and then it's a Eligor. Yeah, you know what? It's one of the only ones I haven't caught so far. How do you make an Eligor? Must be two I can combine to make one. A Jack Frost and an Angel, or a Silky and a Yaxini. Fuck, I've just used my Angel, haven't I? And I think I'm out of space.
Are you finished?
No, not done. Probably done this the wrong way, yeah. Oh no, I've got my Angel. Okay, so I just need to get a Jack Frost. So maybe this time I'm gonna use that to level up another persona.
The inmate needs a power requires sacrifice.
Who shall we level up? I think we should use it on that, like double down on that.
That will do.
×3.
This is what it... Let these powers unite.
This is different. It's kind of creepy as well. Oh wow. Okay. It seems the sacrifice has been absorbed into your mask, imbuing it with greater power. How many levels did we get?
Okay.
Just the one. Bad beat. Medium physical damage to all foes, low chance of despair. Medium physical damage to all foes. Let's replace dodge scythe skills. I don't really need that at the moment. Your persona is inheriting the power of the sacrifice. Oh wow. Oh okay. Yeah, but I don't need that. I've got stronger abilities than that. Right. Okay. So, oh, a top counter sacrifice. I've got a trophy out of it though. So I need to get another.
You change your mind? Justine,
a Jack Frost.
These are the paths you have walked.
Jack-o'-lantern. I did catch a Jack Frost, didn't I? Yeah.
This fee is required. This is your power.
Okay.
Done already?
Also need to check what spell it needs. Okay, so Tarakuja. Tarakaja?
How go?
Time for some let's execute them. What path do you want?
Eligor, there you go.
Do you really need this?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't catch one of those, did I?
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
We'll go for that. Don't really need that. High chance of dizzy. I guess that.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
I shall become your master. Let the days of war and love commence. Okay, I'd probably get rid of that because it's not particularly strong, but
Done already.
in the meantime, let's see if these girls are happy now. What is it, inmate? You need to check on your penal status. I was going to say penal labour. We're looking for a florist that has the skill Tarakaja. Huh? Don't have the percentage? Wait, I do have it, don't I? Oh no, sorry, now I can make it. Now I can make it. I was getting ahead of myself there.
Time for some rehab. Power requires Let's gather them.
Floros.
You okay with this? Select the skills
That
you'd like to inherit.
is fucking weird looking.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Alright, so Tarakaja we definitely need. That I probably actually want to keep, don't I? Miragi and let's get Dizzy as
Will
well.
it gain new power? Now for a rebirth.
Why are they so rude? I don't know, dude. They just are. They are particularly rude, though, aren't they? Just see if this is any different with three guillotines. No. I am Florus. I should become a fiery mask of thine with my powers to see the past and future.
All right.
Awesome. That's actually quite good as well. Oh, dodge physical attacks. Doubles evasion against physical skills. Wicked. That actually sounds really, really useful. Oh, my ears hurt. Nominating the twins. Right, let's see if that...
Are you finished?
That makes them happy. What is it, inmate? You need to check on your penal labour? This presence.
It would seem...
I see. As you requested, you have brought us a florist with the skill Tarakuja. Very well, your assignment's done. Wow, I think that's the first time she's actually been nice. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True, I guess we've got to at least admit that. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we got to do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wildcard. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its writer must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How would someone know that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wildcard thing before we met him. Are you confused?
Shut up!
No one asked you. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. Seems it is time for us to be serious. What do we get? God, we're only rank 4. Fucking hell. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Angry Bean.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your award. Yeah, my stream's frozen again.
farewell.
Try to harbour an Ami no Uzumi with Dodge Sai within you. Ami no Uzumi. You need to speak with us once you attain it. We will be able to tell.
Huh.
Right, can I make that?
Do you have...
See if I can get it done straight
The
away.
inmate you wish to perform. Now choose! Let us begin the search.
No, I'm sure I've caught one of those before though. Whether or
You
not it's
change your mind?
going to have the right
If you'd like
abilities
to read
though.
the compendium, read here.
Oh, maybe I don't have one then. No, fair enough. Okay, I'm missing a couple of
Your turn, Caroline. So, who's it gonna be?
yeah, I mean we've got three spaces open. That might be good. Let's probably catch some more personas down in mementos anyway. I'll worry about the types later on.
Done already?
Yeah, I'm done.
It is time, inmate.
Sorry that took so long, guys. That bit's a bit time consuming.
should
Trying
write
to
something.
trying to work out the best stuff to get. Lurking. Yeah, Flash, don't worry, dude. I appreciate a lurk. Now we need to go to the third level. I'm guessing probably the end. Actually, no, there's two hiding on the path.
Oh!
Here's one though. There it is, Megami's shadow. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. Her blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
What's going on?
What are you phantom thieves doing? I know why you go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikisugi-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? I'm not interested in Ikisugi. Huh. You're just a sore loser. Hang out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
What did you just say? Oh, she's a killer teddy bear. Great. Funny-looking animal?
Do you
Is she
think-
talking about me? That makes me mad. Get her. That's terrifying.
Just die already!
Ugh, don't get in the way of romance.
I'll use my persona!
I don't think this will work, but let's try nuclear damage on the teddy. No. Ailment susceptibility up. That's not good.
Let's go.
Well, we've got fire and lightning with Ryuji and Anne.
Lean on sheep.
Psychic.
You're mine.
Nope.
What are you gonna do?
Nope. So I would imagine fire, but
What are you gonna do?
Persona!
what am I going to do? I'm going to punch you.
Ready?
Brainwashed. Fuck.
This ought to help.
Oh, nice. That's really useful, that ability.
Persona!
Medium chance to forget. Let's try that. I do wonder if they're immune to forget. Yeah, this is creepy, isn't it? Oh, you see the skulls in its chest as well. Let's decrease attack.
This one!
I wanna go home. Here we go.
Shit.
They're brainwashed! We're the good guys, genius!
Bufu?
Go down.
Nope. fuck.
Are you okay?
Okay, that did a lot of damage.
All right.
Elements susceptibility reverted. Good. Ah, fuck. Defense down though.
Skull, your defense has dropped.
Persona!
Let's do the same for him as well.
All right.
Oh shit! Just put his attack back up. Let's bring it back down again.
Skull's been brainwashed. Good guys, genius.
Here we go. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Could try wind.
You're mine.
No.
Joker, your defense got lowered. Panther, your defense has been lowered.
All right.
Teddy Bear's gonna get you. Might actually be the case, dude. It's quite tough, this one. Although dropping its defense helps.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Light, curse, or gun.
Persona.
Let's try light.
That's not right.
Wait, have we got another one? I'm sure you had a different one. Oh no, you've only got that one. Okay. Must have used it up on the last one.
Go down.
Come on, Joker. Persona. Eat this.
Nearly. Nice. Oh, finally some money.
Power courses through me.
New move.
Zyonga. Medium electric damage to one foe. Right, that's easy. An easy thing to swap. Host didn't go through. Oh wait, actually, dude, it says you are hosting, but it didn't show up in my Streamlabs for some reason. Thanks, Tom. Tom/masked. I should probably just call you Tom now, shouldn't I? How's it going, man? You're right. My romance, my passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all of these feelings inside of me? Just tell him face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikasugi-kun.
Well,
hey, just don't do anything weird. Probably could have done it earlier on. Ah, don't worry, man. You've done it now. That's the thought. It's the thought that counts. Yes, stream's going good, dude. It's I'm not sure if I think my settings might be fucked. I'm getting some like dropped frames on my end. Yeah, gonna have to look into that. There it is, the treasure. Sticky hairball. That's gross. What's that all about? Allows you to fuse bugs. Okay. That is disgusting, right? I think there's someone else above us. So we'll go upstairs again. Yeah, it's still on this floor. We'll clear it out though. Get some more items. Oh wow. We got an insta-kill. That's the first time it's actually been useful. Well, more that we haven't been full for once. Oh, maybe Morgana would like it. On days marked by a heat wave, the shadows in mementos will occasionally have burn at the start of battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during a heat wave. Okay. That's interesting. Let's try burning some of these guys down. Wow. I was not expecting to kill that quickly.
Calm down.
Only one more. Let's go.
So, doing it on a heat wave is only beneficial to us.
A spectacular victory.
By the looks of it.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
And yeah, apologies guys. I need to grind for a little bit of money. So, we're probably trying to take out all the enemies I can see. At least until
I should start a hobby. Expand my...
Until we've done the other request. Ah.
This'll be a cinch.
I need to catch one of these.
They're weak. Your physical attacks won't help here. Persona!
Nuclear!
Johanna! Knock down, please! Free! You have them on the rope!
Oh shit, what type is it? It's irritable, so it wants serious answers. It's so hot. This because you humans build skyscrapers at the cause of heat island effect. But if you give me, if you feel bad, just give me Udagawa water. Do I have it? Okay. You not trick me. Me know you not have it.
What?
Oh fuck.
Shoot!
Okay, that's interesting.
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
Try that again. Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals, they protect animal rights. You're not worried you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me. I don't think you're an animal. No, you're not an animal. Your word's really disrespectful, you know that. Why do you like that? Hey human, you look really young. You still at age when you depend on others, huh? You go back to your mother's arms. You need to take a nap now. I'm not that young. Me lived long time already, so you young to me anyway. There we go. Cheeky OG.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
That's quite a useful one because they're totally immune to physical damage, I think.
All right.
Just clear off the map. That's not on this floor either then. Sudama is watching.
Skull, give me more.
Yeah, let's catch it again. Probably be able to merge it into something more useful.
Now, let's continue.
And the heatwave stuff's really useful, isn't it?
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Let's just bring that down a little bit. Now let me check around this way first. Oh wait, hang on.
Next work be?
That's new. I've not seen that before. Breakable wall, an army vest. Not as good. Nope. 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 Oh, Elysian robe for Makoto, maybe. Oh no, yeah, I wanted to keep the extra strength for her. She's my powerhouse at the moment.
I found a chest. Oh!
Locked chest. An ID collar. It's from Morgana, right? Nice. Resist brainwash. That should save us a little bit of money. I haven't noticed those breakable walls before. I have to keep an eye out for that.
Shadows. Residents of the metaverse.
This'll be a cinch! Persona! You can aim for their weak spot! Knock down, please! Don't resist! You have them on the rope! They're in disarray! Okay, guys, let's do it!
I'm surprised that killed him, actually. Worth it.
Okay.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
Damn, that's the only problem with that. If you've already got the... Oh, I've already got the mask. That's fine. Not so bothered about that. Sometimes you just want to fight them, though, just so you can get the XP. It's a little bit of a disadvantage
Why are
there.
there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
There are a bunch, huh? Wonder how many I've had so far.
Haven't been anywhere long enough for death to show up yet. Kind of worried about that.
Okay.
I should write something.
Does if anyone knows, do you know if death scales with you, or is it just like an always really? Is it a really high level all the time? I haven't seen it, but I assume it would be quite a high level, wouldn't it?
You weakling!
Just realised I haven't healed since that first fight. It's probably a good idea to do that. I don't have one of these.
Looks like hitting its curse skills are ineffective. Stay
Fire.
focused. Seems it can still fight.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point?
Medium fire damage though. That might kill him.
Ravish them!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. We all did great, huh?
Should have just blocked with Makoto.
Nice work, team.
Did more damage than I was expecting.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Nice job, Panther. We took them all. Hey,
Oh.
it's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Okay, interesting.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Persona! Johanna! Knock down, Queen! This got them on the rope!
I'm actually just going to attack it this time.
This'll end.
So I think they give quite a lot of money as well. It's a decent amount.
Okay.
Currently, money's probably
No
more
match for
important.
me.
My stomach is just about to rumble really loudly. It feels like it anyway.
Riding in here for so long, I feel like dozing off.
Is that why your head was bobbing just now?
Nodding off.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Calm down, dude. Acrylic coated gear.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do.
Blank cards, cool. God, I should have just ported up to the top of the area, shouldn't I? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, you can't hold any more masks. That's actually like a disadvantage. Oh, hello.
Hey, that's a Persona! Don't let it escape! Enemy is annihilated! We're done here. Queen, you're so awesome!
One-shotted.
A spectacular victory!
Yeah, 5,000 yen is not too bad.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Before we do that, search the rest of the area. Yeah, see, I'd rather have the XP for that.
That howling wind is.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Heads up. Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
Yeah.
Two weaklings in one fell swoop. Now, let's continue.
We might be a little bit stronger than these guys.
Yeah, victory.
Just a little bit, though.
All right.
Shattered.
Athletic shirt. We've already got one of those. I know that's not it's not as good as what I've got at the moment.
It's almost the release date for the new study guides.
Study guides?
Dork.
Then
Let's go.
okay.
There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. Doesn't he look like he's worried about something? He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Have I got frames dropping? Hang on. Let me see what's going on. I've just turned the fucking... Oh no, the internet's dying. Again. Fucking hell. Hang on, let me drop the bitrate a bit. God, this is really annoying. See if that sorts the problem out. Wow, I've had a lot of dropped frames today. That's not good. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh dear. Stable internet is not for me, apparently. Oh man, didn't her fortune say she's gonna get seriously hurt?
Huh?
Can't let that come true. Let's hurry.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Damn it! Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Being her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is he gonna turn into someone with like a white vest and like a trucker hat on? I'm gonna punch you too.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything my persona. No holds barred. Guess you are
Wind.
for something, Skull.
I think electricity's strong against wind enemies, isn't it, usually? No. Maybe not.
Phoenix! Go down. Force.
Alright, resistant to light.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Take that. Persona.
Let's just keep going with that. Actually, should punch him, really, shouldn't I? Oh well.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat. Skull's back up. Let's give him some payback.
Get wrecked.
There you go. Awesome.
Persona.
Curse.
You're mine. Force.
No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Guns?
reckless. You're on the floor.
Oh, it worked.
You're the best.
Was not expecting that. I didn't realise that was a thing. It was, yeah, it's just like my internet connection. Yeah, you're right.
The rose has thorns.
Router might need resetting again, maybe. Maybe someone's using the internet at the moment.
This new skill suits
Recalm. Okay, so we've got someone else with revive ability. Let's get rid of Dia.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. A sleep stick? Phew. The right to be his girlfriend. He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We still dropping frames. Fucking hell. Stop turning on the bloody speaker. Flash, I'm sorry, dude. There's not really a lot I can do about it at the moment. I've turned down the bitrate. I think it's just my internet's fluctuating at the moment. I'll have to. I've dropped a lot of frames in this. Where is it? I'm sure you can check, can't you? Stats. Yeah, I've dropped 5% of the frames. That's really not good. That's a lot more than usual. Shit. I'm gonna have to do some looking into that tonight. Another thing to worry about, isn't it? We changed his hearts there, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. See what that sleep stick's about.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? Yes, we do. Oh, it is better. Wow, okay. Well, less accuracy, but you get the chance of sleep. Let's use that. No, not long left. No, you're right. It's fucking annoying though, dude. I'd never get dropped frames that bad. I'm gonna have to look into it. My internet's been a bit spotty recently. I really don't think the heat is doing it much good. Every combat area it drops, and when you're driving around is when it happens. It's really odd, isn't it? No, I'm sorry though, guys. I'll try and sort it out for tonight. Or for tomorrow, rather. If I can.
The other day...
Now just insta-killing everything. Aha.
Alright, the first move is ours! We defeated an enemy!
Sona.
I got a multi-fire ability. Aragi.
Go down!
That thing is weird looking, isn't it?
That was incredible, Joker!
No, I'm too OP, yeah. Maybe. Irritable, so wants serious answers again. Me not make excuses, me lost, so me pay your consequences. Me I'm really in soup now. Do what you want, me I'm ready if you want grill me, so... Fine, I'll grill you. It's not barbecue. Human, you need to be more serious. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? I will housebreak you. Whoops. Okay, didn't like that. Never mind.
Now's the time to retreat!
Don't scratch the furniture, I guess was the answer.
Okay.
Wait, Spidey, what are you talking about 2 streams? Keep killing stuff too quickly.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
And they sell out real fast. Joker uses them though.
That seems to be happening a lot. Does it happen a lot more when it's personas at a lower level than you, maybe? I should stream twice today. He wants mode strands from you. What? Mode strands? The game is bonkers, John. It is, dude. Super bonkers.
All right.
How are you, man? You alright?
I should write something.
The Catmobile is OP. Yeah, I think it might be. It's a Ryuji ability though, X4. I think Ryuji's the only one that has it. Like instantly takes someone out if you sometimes if you ambush them. Oh wow. Actually getting a bit of input lag here now. That's really weird. It was only for a second though. I'm just dandy. Day off tomorrow. You got any plans,
There's
dude?
no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
Seeing you in here is remarkable.
What? Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because the controller's running out of battery. See if that solves the issue. Yeah, it's fine now. That's weird. I've never seen like input lag due to the controller running out of batteries before. And you're dead. Or not.
All right, Joker.
Now you're dead.
Losers.
Yeah, victory.
Going to London, drinks my old boss plus record
We
shopping.
defeated them.
Okay.
You
let's
changed
keep going.
you changed your mind about record shopping then, John. Should write something. The Catmobile is OP. It is, definitely. I think Joker should write that down.
Blech, I'm covered in dust.
Keep taking them out. I suppose it's my own fault for ambushing them. If I really want to fight them, I should probably just run straight at them. You're gonna be sensible.
This'll be a sick persona.
Have you got stuff in mind that you want then specifically?
Grab them on the rope. This'll
Man, some really bad drop frames, isn't there? Gonna scope out Play Nation in Croydon. Oh yeah, because they've moved, haven't they? Do you have to pay to get into the shop though? I guess you don't, do you?
Man, that was easy.
That'd be stupid. Fuck's sake!
Don't worry though. You're still Enemy is annihilated.
Losers.
You're so awesome.
Enemy is annihilated.
Yeah, victory.
I suppose to be fair, if you were taken out by, you know,
Piece of cake.
if a bus jumped on you with no chance for you to defend yourself, I'm sure it would take most people out. Alright, see if we can open this new area. Yes! It opened. Don't you just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? A second, but then I think how there are more of these walls waiting ahead. Alright, let's get in there. Let's. Oh, the whole ambience changed again. Never realised how creepy the subway system could be. So the train, you don't even notice. I agree. Perhaps it is like the darkness in all men's hearts. Always there, never perceived. Ha! Talking about art stuff again. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in. So I'll clear through this again. I tend to try and clear through these while I can. And I think if you spend over 20 quid, you can get into the arcade part for free. Yeah, I think it's. I think I read that they're doing that for a certain period of time, aren't they, John? Would be. Have to let us know what the arcade F-Zero arcade machine's like. Is this the is it the hydraulic cab as well?
All right, the first move is ours.
Okay.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna guess that's weak to ice. If it uses fire.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself. You can finish it.
Persona! Tough. Persona!
Let's try it. I should have one.
Shisa! Ravage them!
No? Okay.
Persona!
Surely not fire. No, okay. It likes fire.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
Try to keep up!
Okay, so it likes fire, but it's on fire.
Fire will work.
Guns? No. Just wallop it.
Only one more. Let's go.
Just have to try and catch the next ones.
Hey,
Oh.
that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Gunshot should hit weakness.
Serves you right.
There you go. Every time they get hit by the all-out attack, all you hear is the audio clip. It's power! Yeah, it's because I just skipped the talk bit, because I know what I want to do.
Okay.
It's a hydraulic
All right,
one, okay.
The skirmish is over. Let's go.
Damn it! Yeah, let me know what it's like, dude. I think they added quite a few new arcades since we were in there last, haven't they?
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. They're in disarray. Finish them. Done and done.
Good money out of that. Actually, quite good XP, considering it just takes one bullet to kill it.
That was easy.
spike rod. We're just getting weapons for Ryuji now, and that's it. No, it's not as good though. I think your processor needs more thermal paste. Dude, I think you're right. I think it's the internet conking out though. No, it's really annoying. I don't know what's causing it.
That internet sure is full of information. You need to have a trained eye to judge what's worth your time.
Hang on a minute. This is ridiculous. Are we good? I think we're back. No, it's fucked again. Hang on a minute. Can't even handle that. Guys, is it working at all for you? Can you tell me if it's working alright now? I've had to turn the bitrate right down to like 2500 for it to get stable again. Oh god, what a nightmare. I'm gonna have to get some like power line things. Because this is ridiculous. The speed is like conking out too much. I think it might be the wireless is going. Right, well, it's a good job we're nearly at the end, but fucking hell, what a nightmare.
Two weaklings. Feed him in one fell swoop. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
That just heals me up. No, return to battle. But no, I'm really sorry, guys. I'll try and get it sorted for tomorrow. I don't know if it's a router thing or an internet thing, but something's definitely up. Although I didn't really want to spend any more money, I think I'm gonna have to get some power line adapters to get it sorted.
See it.
Because this wireless connection is giving me grief. It's not all the time, it's just sometimes.
This place feels so lonely.
Just want to finish off this area if I can. Get it all mapped out. Baddies? No? Unusual.
Guys, girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people...
There you go. Oh, it's Creepy Horse. Did we find out what that was weak to? Light, maybe?
Persona! Phoenix! You're mine.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. Alright.
Ah, we stole an item as well. Let's try this again. Oh, hang on, it's timid. I'll try and hurry up, dude. Don't worry. Timid. Ah, okay, so it likes. Bizarrely, this likes kind responses. This one. Would you believe that?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to because it gave up, didn't it? From now on, call me Choronzon. Gonna need to dump something. Well, that's easy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
The persona has gained no
Fala.
power.
Is that stronger Bufu, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, GCB. I'll try and do this as quickly as I can. That ability is really OP.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Saw that.
Let's just go for it.
Very smooth. Enemy is annihilated. We all did great, Queen. You're so awesome.
Well, I was meant to finish like 5 minutes ago anyway, dude. So yeah, I'll be done soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're not too tired after
Although
that,
I am
are
enjoying the game, so I'm not too sorry that I have to play more. That's the way down. Speedruns Persona within 1 hour. I doubt it.
We can steal it. Yes, we can. Go.
I wonder how quick the speedrun for this game is. Can't be like an hour, surely. It's got to be like a good couple of hours, I would have thought. Last place had 8 areas, so I wonder if this one will be just as big. Only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposedly supposed to be leisurely? Time some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something cool. What I'll do is I'll get to the safe bit, and then I'll call it a day there. Should be not this floor, but the floor after, I think. Yeah, have a look, dude. I'd be interested to see what it was.
All right, let's get this done.
You're pretty Two weaklings. In one action. Attack!
Not
Snap
bad.
out of it. Hey, that's a rare
Oh.
one. Don't let it escape. Don't move. Knock down, Queen. Let's grab them on the rope.
18 hours is the quickest. It's hardly even a speedrun at that point, is it? 17 hours and 5 minutes. Wow.
Okay.
You're evolving as a
Okay. Shadow defeated.
That's
That was easy, huh?
pretty heavy going.
Look.
That was a spike rod. Is that better than what we've got? I think that might be what we had before. Yeah, we've got 2 of them now.
This'll be a beat 'em down.
Losers.
It's nice that you can like speed up those easier battles.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
But yeah, I'd be interested to see that. Maybe not. I wouldn't watch all of it, but it'd be interesting to see what they do in terms of speedrunning it. Because I suppose you can skip most of the cutscenes, can't you? Probably have a very specific setup of personas as well.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, I mean it's a long game, so to do it that quick is still pretty impressive.
Okay.
Still like taking stuff out too easily. Yeah, I think rest area should be level area 5 if it's like the other ones. Let's clear that out.
Now's our chance to split. Go. On down. Now, let's continue. Nice work.
Okay, gonna go play Mafia 3 Peace Hopscotch. What? Where's the hopscotch thing come from?
Okay.
Yeah, have a good evening though, John. I think how are you? I hope you're enjoying Mafia. I thought it was a pretty good game. Probably looks nice on the X, doesn't it?
That was incredible, Skull. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Next!
We've got Big Boy. Oh dear, okay.
All right. The first this is our chance. You can hit the
That's not too bad. So as long as they all hit.
That was incredible, Joker!
My new name is Peace Hopscotch. I'm very confused. Mafia 3 is good, needs fast travel. Yeah, I don't think it ever gets it either. I think you have to drive everywhere in that game.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Really?
Outnumbering Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh no, no. Attack.
Finish him.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
See you later, John. Have a good one, man. Actually, yeah, what do they call it in this? Is it aluminium or is it aluminum? Ah, they call it aluminum. Okay. God damn it!
The chest.
More tarnished gear.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
It's a little difficult to draw, but I can do it.
Right, we should be at the rest area. No? Okay. Shut my mouth, I guess.
See if you can hit their weak point. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
I know. Not. You should know the way it's pronounced here. No. I think it's whoever discovered it should be the one that says what it's called, though, right? I think that's fair, right? Medium chance to confuse all foes. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we should high chance to sleep 1 over medium chance. Saying that, I don't use fire break very often. I think I should probably get rid of that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Although saying that, like we've discovered, doesn't matter what the person created it said. If it's a dumb option, doesn't matter. GIF and GIF. I'm talking about that again.
This is not over yet. You can hit their weak point.
Ravage them.
Let's go. Cool, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
But no, I don't know. I don't know who found it. So I couldn't say.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Man, I'm really pissed off about the dropped frames thing. Really frustrating. Would you like it to be called Jeff or Jeff Farfar? What? Jeff Farfar?
Okay.
Jeff Farfar.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on. Brilliant persona! Our chance. You can hit their weakness. Knock down, Queen. Drop them on the rope. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
It's not new death. Okay. Yes, I reckon it's GIF rather than GIF. GIF doesn't sound right to me. Okay. GIF used to be the name of something that used to clean toilets.
This move should work. This enemy is beneath us.
Ah, they're not weak to anything.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona!
Try to keep up. All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged.
Persona. Phoenix! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right, Persona.
That should do it.
Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Give you a link to what it's from. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, do that, Flash. I'll have a look at that.
Nice work, team.
No, I know it's changed to SIF now, but it used to be called GIF. I didn't think we'd be having a conversation about what the old UK name was for a random cleaning product. Here we go. Ah, waiting room. It seems we can rest and find repose here.
Okay.
Okay, let's get a save in.
I'll just add this.
We'll talk to them tomorrow. Where's my controller? It's GIF. Yeah, it's GIF, not GIF. Yeah. Exactly. You are 100% correct, Spidey.